Hello. Hello. We haven't started yet. So. Hey, Ali.
Hey. Where's my heat pack? That is my heat pack. Right, back. I was using cold packs last week. This week I'm using heat packs, and oh my god, is it smart? Is it a better decision?
Yeah.
Yes, I am taking the one from the freezer out to shove in the microwave because oh my god, do I need the heat? Don't fuck up your shoulders. Your life will suck.
That's with your life, yeah.
Be honest, I feel like half the shit I say is don't fuck up insert joint here.
Yeah.
Because guess what I did? I fucked that joint up and now I suffer. Work, it was my bad shoulder. Currently, it's my quote unquote good shoulder, so.
There are people here.
Yes, there are.
Hello.
Are you not listening?
No, I was off doing something.
Alright, I was griping about my shoulder.
Well.
It's still sore.
Muffin, the chat is in the link in announcements.
Yeah, it's on my server.
Mute.
You'll want the YouTube one.
Oh, that one.
Just mute the tab.
Yeah, mute the tab or the stream or whatever. And I will see it in live chat.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is the other cable gone? I see. Where
Also,
is he?
holy shit, Sam.
What?
That cover is beautiful.
Yeah, one thing that, one thing I was discussing with Sakiko is that I'm actually really disappointed by how little detail I was able to put onto the buildings, but it's the kind of thing where if I wanted to do that, I would spend a few days working on it, and I just can't justify that kind of time. And Sakiko was like, oh no, you should ask them for more money then. And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Like the funding's going fine. You know, I don't. But it's early days. I don't want to. It doesn't matter that much. You know.
Yeah.
I'm incredibly happy with the letters though.
Yeah.
The letters are so cool.
The fucking Devil May Cry silhouettes. I floated that to Cal, and I was like, "You think it's too cheesecakey?" I was like, "You know what? You think? Cause, you know, it's like, because one thing I don't want is like, I'm a cis man recording a lesbian fic, and there's an extent to which I really don't want it to feel fetishy, you know, and feel male gazy. But I'm like, that would look cool though. You know, it would look cool. Like, you know, and it's like, yeah, it would look cool. Like, okay, and I think they look fantastic. I think they both look really powerful and like not unsexy, but you know, but it's like it isn't just a that isn't the main point. It just looks neat, you know, and that was sort of the thing, yeah. I'm always very careful about stuff like that, you know.
But by the way, I read the first installment of Gods and Monsters because like it actually is pretty interesting. That too is lesbians.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
again,
it's Overwatch, so you know that's unsurprising.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna try maybe smaller maps today.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and it's
I'm like, my joints hurt. I should probably take it easy. I am also gonna play some Devil May Cry.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna face Mundus. I'm too pissed off at life to face Mundus today.
Fair enough.
Oh, so are you gonna grind or are you gonna play 3?
gonna grind.
Okay.
Like, I don't want to start 3 until I've beaten Mundus because,
it would feel wrong, but like I really think you're just gonna get a good run at some point.
Yeah, it's. I feel I don't quite have it down yet, and also I am far too fucking stressed to try and
Now
get it
you
down.
know I'm sure you're here already, but I just want to make sure you do treat it like a shmup in that dodging is far more important than attacking. And then Allie was dead forever. Allie?
My headset disconnected.
Hooray! Okay, what I said was, I'm sure you're this far mentally already, but just to make sure that you do understand, you treat it like a shmup in that, like, dodging is far more important than attacking. Like, the primary thing you should be focusing on is just, how the moves work, and there you go.
Yeah.
No. It is frustrating. I didn't find it unfun, but it is just like the game doesn't train you for it at all,
It's approaching unfun, which is why I'm doing some grinding.
Yeah, there's a bigger emphasis in the climax of 1 than on any of the other games for it to be cinematic before it to be something that's consistent gameplay-wise, Which I can understand that. It sort of fits with the thing that 1 was originally supposed to be, which was a Resident Evil game. That's why, like,
it's entirely different game style, though.
Yeah, it's totally different. And I mean, you'll be flying a motherfucking biplane in the last thing you do in 1 is fly a biplane. Like it's super fucking easy. I don't even know if you can die during it. But it's like you got to escape the island. Hop on this plane. Tails brought his plane. It's like what? Like
it came quote unquote normal boss fight. I could do that because I know the rules for that sort of thing. You dodge, you do this, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
And
now there is okay, the mission you're on, Mundus 1 and Mundus 2. Mundus 2 is not unhard, and I think I used a couple of yellow orbs on him once I got to him, but I would call him easier than Mundus 1. There's also Mundus 3, which is not hard. And that's in the following mission. Don't worry about that one. It's not absolutely nothing, but it's fine, Don't panic when you see, oh no, he's not dead,
Yeah.
It's just kind of like if you've when I say people you should try 1 first, fucking I do think you should try 1 first, and then if you're not enjoying it, go to 3. But if you enjoy it enough to get to Mundus 1, you gotta fucking beat the game. You'll feel wrong if you don't. Yeah,
it's gonna take me longer than I thought it would, but I just life, chronic illness, you name it, is fucking stopped. So Am I even triggered? No, I'm not. No wonder. Honestly. You dead? Why aren't you dead? Die! I am literally on fire, and you're not dead. That is peak homophobia.
I've seen people generally the breaking point for people with 1 is that if you get to Phantom and you're like, this is horse shit, and you try several times and you're like, this is horse shit, it's not the game for you.
Phantom!
That's
Phantom!
Yeah, no, I've seen people struggle with Phantom.
Phantom was a bitch, but at least Phantom wasn't Shadow. Phantom was tolerable. Shadow's a fucking.
Shadow's a great fucking enemy.
Oh yeah, it's great enemy.
I respect Shadow so fucking much.
Shadow is a good mini boss. It's a fucking nightmare to fight, but you earn your victories.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Shadow is one of the best things about 1. And okay, my favorite things about 1 are the music. The music is one of my favorite things in literally every DMC game. I also love the way I love Shadow. I love the way Ifrit feels. Doesn't Ifrit? You feel so fucking powerful when you're using Ifrit.
Okay, but if I do the right combo attack, I literally set the ground on fire. So you know.
Yeah, it's just it's
Case
like
in point.
it's that cool. And then
I went through girl guiding in the UK. Like, you can't go through girl guiding and not be a pyromaniac. I have yet to find one. Theoretically, they exist. But,
Remember,
You know.
you can't be diagnosed a pyromaniac unless you've set at least 2 things on fire. Everyone gets a freebie.
that you're meant to set on fire, or that you're not meant to set on fire? Because I nearly burned my
That
house
you're
down.
not meant to set on
Okay,
fire.
so I have one left before I'm diagnosed because I set the house on fire. Burned my house down. So
Yeah.
you take an ADHD kid who is fascinated by fire, unsupervised around a candle with tissues.
Yeah, no, that's, like, I didn't nearly
It's
burn
like,
my
oh
house down
shit,
doing
my
that.
fingers
but,
are hurting. Let's drop this flaming thing onto the carpet.
Yeah, no, I just used candles until I got, getting the flame too close. And then I set other stuff on fire, but, like, I made sure that it was out before it got too close.
Here we go.
also Jaina, I still can't say enough how well written Flashbangs is.
Yes.
Like the quality of writing is just so fucking over the top. Like it's like that fucking like a supernova caught changing its underwear. That's like that's so fucking good. Like that is top tier prose.
There is a reason that I really want Reflector.
You want Reflector?
Totally...
I don't know what that
That's the original, and Cat Powder, who made the cover art for it, said about it because Cat Powder is also one of the editors in betas for that. Said like, yeah, this is better and more well written than Flashbangs.
Oh wow.
About Reflector, which is the original, the original novel that Cal published. So, like, I want it for that reason.
Yeah.
However, physical copies do not ship outside of the US.
I don't never ship stuff outside of the US.
I mean, my package arrived in the Netherlands on the 30th of July. Customs was like, bitch, you haven't filled in the paperwork. I had to fill in a customs declaration to fucking post it internationally. Don't try me, bitch. And then, so...
Yeah.
Yesterday,
are a bitch.
I was told, oh, it's going to be delivered tomorrow. Today I get told, it's going to be delivered tomorrow.
Yeah, Dutch postage is a bitch. But, like...
Jack is aware that A, he has a package coming, and B, it's from me, and C, that I fucking posted it in July, so he better fucking pick it up quickly, because I will fucking murder him. I will get my ass on a plane to the fucking Netherlands and fucking murder him if I open up my mailbox or whatever and I see that fucking package there.
Yeah.
Like, sorry, mother. I know you wanted me to not get end up arrested or whatever, but you know, I had to.
Almost.
Yeah, no, Sam, if you would be fine with ordering it for me and that I pay you for that,
yeah.
that would be...
Yeah, just
that
send me the
would
link
be
or whatever.
awesome.
We can figure that out for sure.
Yeah. And like, I do not want an ebook version because ebooks have always been difficult with me. Like, just can never get them to work right.
Yeah.
That's Reflector by CX Myers and Cat Powder. Cat Powder is in there because of the fact that it is. Let's see, is this the one for?
Wish I could like grind in the castle, because that's more fun than this. Correction, I want to fucking fight Shadow. Shadow is fun.
What do you
This is
need to grind for?
Purple orbs and blue orbs. Well, red orbs to get.
Wait. Okay. I was gonna say for a second because you know it removes a health bar when it's empty, but it's like I was like, you're still on one fucking health bar. Fuck me. You know, but yeah, you could still use some more for sure, but
Yeah, I'm basically gonna grind until it no longer lets me buy more. I currently cannot be fucked, so grinding it is.
So, like, it does somewhat ship internationally, Barnes & Noble, that is.
Mm-hmm.
But let me just read out the countries that start with an N.
But you'll be under... Go on.
Or under the T, because that would be the... there's nothing there. The countries that are being shipped to that start with an N: Namibia, Nepal, New Caledonia, New Zealand, Nicaragua, Nigeria, and the Northern Mariana Islands.
Jaina, you won H for Holland.
And even that doesn't fucking work, because there are no countries. Oh no, there are 3 countries that get shipped to with an H: Haiti, Honduras, and Hong Kong. And
Someone trying to see if a company is going to ship to your location, and it's like, cool, am I the UK or am I England? Occasionally I'm Scotland, and that makes me really happy. But it's like...
Yeah, so I just tried to check out this item to see whether or not it could ship to here, but apparently not. So this is the Barnes Noble link to Reflector. Also, I found it hilarious that one of the concerns for Calhead about writing and posting the Gazula fake that they had planned out was like, yeah, but this is problematic lesbians. Cal, you know most of us are here from flashbangs, right?
Yeah.
This is problematic lesbian.
We like our lesbians problematic, in fact.
Yeah.
If someone is straight trans lesbians, I wouldn't be listening to Flashbang Fascinates.
Yeah.
Also, if we circle back around to cover art, I can't believe you fucking liked this fucking thing I did. I was like,
It was great.
This
what are you
needs a
talking
cover
about?
art. I was like, okay, this needs a cover art.
Yeah, it's so short that I'm not gonna do one myself. But now that there is one, I can put it on my site. I haven't yet, but I'm gonna. Yeah, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait to hear the intro and then just listen to it. Well, just that will be great.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. Like, a lot of fun.
Yeah. Ooh, we got a new donation.
Oh, did we? Hooray!
Yeah. I mean,
I can't wait for
$5,
payday.
so-
Yeah, so, yeah.
But it's better
Yeah.
than nothing. I can't wait for payday because I fucked up my spending this month, so I had to dip into my savings.
I mean, thank you, but yeah, like, I appreciate
No,
it.
I bought shit, and I budgeted for some of that shit and you. I didn't budget for all the shit. You are not the issue. The issue is my inability to say no to things I want. I'll be fine. Like, I get paid in like a week or two, and like, the problem is rent comes before pay, so.
Yeah, I'm really lucky. My rent's due on the 4th of the month.
Yeah,
My
no,
rent is due on the 26th, and the student, like, the student support from the government comes in the 24th. So like, they know exactly who they cater to, but also, why would you want to go to the 26th? Like, and also, by the way, that is for August, not like, this would be for August, not.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's. My rent goes out on like the 26th or something. Like, I can't. Tenancy agreement. Here we go.
Oh, and we got some extra news, and we got some extra support for what's it called, chapter 13 of guides.
Good, yeah, I'm wanting that because that's been sitting at 11 for a hot minute.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah, we
currently at
funded
15, but like I didn't expect
11
it.
and 12 really quickly though.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
we really wanted 12. So,
Yeah. Like, I believe Mara said something about like being out for the month, which I can understand given what they donated. Which, holy shit.
Right, so rent is due the 30th, but I send it out on like the 25th, 26th, I want to say. Just so like, if some fuckery happens or whatever, it's. There's time. Yeah. But I don't get paid until like just after that this month. So, fun times. Yeah. I love Ifrit. So cool.
Ifrit's so great. So when you were having some rage over like an early, like, I think it was one of the Nello. Yeah, it was Nello want to be like, you gotta play till you get Ifrit, motherfucker.
With the Ifrit, it was just so much easier because you just I just wailed on him. I like jumped into him and just attacked him, and it was so much easier. Harder to block a flaming punch to the back than a sword to the front.
Mm-hmm.
Just yeah. Casually dodging into the fire because I was a moron.
As you do.
That would definitely be a Dante reply to like, to someone just giving him shit, then Dante just going, yeah, as you do.
I'm so ready. Oh god, I'm so bad. But this is why I have the yellow orbs, because apparently I forgot to trigger. I would have survived had I been fucking triggered, but no.
The only context in which that is good news.
Come on now.
Yeah, I was just looking at, like, because I downloaded a load of your podfix and stuff. I was like, it's missing cover art. It just stood out from the rest of the ones in the folder because it's with guides, because it's Star Wars.
Yeah.
But it's just missing something. So I drew a quick sketch at work. Tried to replicate it in digital. Looked fucking hideous. Found something better and I replicated that, and it just looked so good.
Yeah.
And it's not unlike my normal style. Like it's obviously distinct because it's digital, but it's like it's not.
Yeah.
It doesn't really clash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of. I wanted something simple, because I don't want it to take away. Like kind of be all dramatic and shit. Yeah.
It is.
It's. I described it as a blend of our styles, and that it's a cover art for your thing, but it's mine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like physical medium's good for jotting quick ideas down. Digital is better for me long term for like actual proper things.
Yeah.
There's someone in the guide server who's only recently started using layers with their digital art.
Oh God!
Yeah.
Do you
It's
know
like
who
when
that
people-
someone is?
It's like when people edit Podfix and Audacity, and I'm just like, please no.
Audacity is for hobbyists.
But
hobbyists,
Reaper's
I mean
free. But
like
Reaper's free.
Isn't it
Yeah.
like Audacity is like baby's first audio software. Like I have fucking Audacity installed and I don't do any audio work.
And like the other thing really about it about like Podfixers that use Audacity, and again I'm not dogging people, I know it's a thing, but like, it's whether you're doing it professionally or not, podfixing takes a lot of fucking time, and Reaper can really cut down on that fucking time, like, really, like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone is upset about work.
No.
Not my
I
work.
mentioned someone in the guide server does digital art in without layers.
And
Fun.
that someone is also one of the gremlins.
Yeah. I have major concerns. Because, like, my dear gremlin, how?
Yeah.
Like, yeah. I mean, surprise, surprise, I have favorite gremlins, and this gremlin is not one of them, so, like, I wouldn't be heartbroken, but, like, if I banish them, but also, like, come on. You're bringing... I'd say you're bringing shame to the gremlin name, but you're doing amazing art without any layer, with just one layer. So like, that's holy shit impressive, but also
Yeah, if you're doing digital art without any layers, that's really impressive. Holy fuck,
Yeah. Yeah, and then just like people who do art in Paint, and I'm like, that's holy shit, like Microsoft Paint, or whatever the fuck it's called. Like that's crazy, and I just cannot.
Microsoft Paint, right?
Yeah, I have layers. I can rotate things.
like an ogre.
I like a fucking onion, you anger. Honestly.
Have layers.
That wasn't even close.
I know.
It's like
The
you're
best part
going
is
for
that he
Shrek.
doesn't speak with an
No,
accent in
right?
the Dutch
Okay.
version.
So,
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, he didn't speak
Sorry.
he didn't speak with an accent originally at all.
We have like four voice voice actors in the Netherlands that do
Yeah.
every single dub.
no. So the problem is his Shrek accent is the same as his fat bastard accent.
I mean, I've never seen any of the Austin Powers movies. Like, I've
Yeah.
absorbed most of the main things about them just because of like cultural osmosis or whatnot. But like, get in my belly. Like, it's not. I don't know why it's funny. Like, I mean, I'm from the time when it was funny, but still, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just kind of was. Yeah. 5,000. How much do I need? I need like 7,000. Out. In. Okay, I need to reheat this pack. It's now room temp. That is a crime.
What is it?
It's a heat pack. It's been sitting on my shoulder for like past hour or so.
Put your hand on my shoulder.
It's now basically room temp, so that's criminal. So.
Yeah, clearly unacceptable.
Oof. Yeah, so I left work to grab the normal train because my app had told me it was running slightly late. I was like, fuck it, whatever, I'll still head off at my normal time. I arrive at the station literally 10 minutes later and I'm told it's fucking cancelled.
Fun.
And the next train which was coming 15 minutes later, was delayed by 10 minutes! So, yeah. Sam being delayed to this evening was actually a benefit for me because it meant I had time to like just flop on my bed before tuning into something.
This is an interesting thing I've got going in Creeper World right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it too.
Yeah. It seems to be very stable at the moment.
I would pretend that I was watching, but nah.
But you are not watching, so.
I actually enjoy Creeper World and
Yeah.
sometimes
Yeah.
watch.
It's not
I mean,
a question whether I enjoy it or whether I'm just playing something else at the
Yeah.
time, and it is very reading intensive, and I cannot be watching YouTube while I'm trying to play it without dying, so yeah, no.
Yeah. So I've got GMC on my one monitor, Sam's streaming another, and on my laptop I've got Discord open because I'm poking at a friend.
Yeah, so I have Discord open on my phone, and on my laptop I actually need both parts. On my laptop I'm playing Closet Simulator, which is essentially like 90% reading. And yeah, I'm not watching YouTube while I'm spending my time reading. That is not going to happen.
It's the Paltrow conversation continued. Oh my god, that'll be a fun back read. On me, I pressed the wrong button there. I pressed shoot instead of punch.
How dare you?
Internet blah. I really need to work on that. Annoyed by enemies respawning after I left the area, but now that but once I started grinding for red orbs and stuff, I'm like, nice! Can literally just go back and forth across this area multiple times and I'm sorted.
I was sort of tempted to like link a fic in both FicRack and on both the guides and Gremlin Blankafort, but then I decided let's not send a bunch of traumatized people a fic about someone losing their memory, and then it's from the perspective of a wife.
Oh,
No, that
maybe
sounds
not.
perfectly wholesome.
Like there,
Not the
there are
gremlins, Shayna.
no. I decided not to send it to the gremlins for a reason, but
Yeah,
there are hints in there that over time she might be able to get her memory back. However, it is a one shot.
Ha!
Oh god.
Like
Time heals all wounds except this one, motherfucker! We out! Yeah, like...
there are very good hints. Like yes, Vi will remember Caitlin. That is the thing
You
that
just can't
seems to
ask to
be.
actually write it, yeah.
Yeah, that seems to be implied, but KJ, the writer, said like, yeah, I was going to write more of this, but then I decided that ending it like this would hurt you more.
Yep, there you go. I respect the fuck out of that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also, my reaction at KJ. Ow. That is all. Which KJ agreed was a very valid reaction.
Yep.
That sounds a lot like Matt, actually.
I need to pick back up a CVR. I stopped after 56 because, you know.
You gotta.
Brain weevils.
It's so good.
It's good, but when you're in the mindset where you just cannot focus on shit apart from things you know inside and out.
There was a cool Reddit thread I saw on HP fanfiction. It was like, give me some fics where Harry doesn't know anything about magic, so he does stuff that otherwise isn't possible with magic. And I was like, secret language of flats.
Yes.
And then I linked it at like the text and the podfic, and then someone else came in and was like, I was gonna link this one myself. Hang on. Yo. Hey. No, that's fine. I called Dad and he was busy, but then he called me back and like it kind of went away. like what it initially felt like was that the entire like steering wheel was just disintegrating in my hands, but like I was running an errand and it wasn't. I was like, okay, I'll run the errand and see how it goes, and it was like a top layer of it just came off, and then it like stopped. So it's probably fine. Yeah, I can drive the car. It's fine. Well, it's like I'm assuming that there's like a metal core in the steering wheel anyway, so it's like it isn't like the car would become undrivable if it all just fell off. But like, it was like I think there's like layers that are like layers of rubber or like silicone or whatever the hell the wheel's made out of, you know, that are on it, and like the top one just sort of disintegrated off, but the ones under it are like more sturdy or something. I don't know. If it gets like much worse, I might get a cover for it anyway. But like, it seems fine. Oh no! It's not like no. It's fine. Like on that front, it's totally fine. Yeah. No, you're fine. Yeah, no, you're totally fine. Yeah, it was like if I'd really felt like it was a huge deal, I wouldn't have driven. You know, it was like okay, you know, it's like. Oh yeah, I didn't know either until somebody mentioned that it was like somebody that in one of my streams mentioned that it was flooding, and I'm like, oh, is it flooding? Like I knew it was raining really hard, but also on any future flood warnings, you can like rest assured that like I'm in the Highlands, like I looked up a topographical map, I'm fine. I looked up a topographical map, I'm fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I know. Yes. I almost never drive anyway, but yes. It was pretty nuts, yeah. Now I am streaming, so I'm gonna I'm gonna go back to that, but yeah, it's good to touch base. But yeah. No, you're fine. I love you too, bye. That was my mom.
I was about to say, did we just cut your call with your mom short?
No, we'd cover everything we needed to cover. I ran an errand this morning, and I think it was like from all the moisture from the flooding yesterday. Um, I I got in the car, and the steering wheel began to fall apart in my hands.
Okay, that is weird.
And what it was is that like you know, there's like layers of rubber or plastic or whatever that make up the steering wheel, and I'm sure there's like a metal core to it as well, right? But
Yeah.
like they began rubbing off. You know, like when you put Elmer's glue on your hands and you like rub your hands together to get the glue off. It was like that. And like my steering wheel's kind of been doing that to a limited degree for a while, but like a lot of it started to happen all at once. So
Okay.
I call my dad. I'm like, hey, I'm probably gonna buy a cover for this steering wheel, and then later he called me back and it kind of stopped happening. It was probably like a top layer that had just like all of a sudden just worn off,
Yeah.
and then it was fine after that. But yeah, I mean it's a pretty old steering wheel. Like it's an '08 CRV, and it's been driven pretty heavily for that entire time.
That doesn't tell me anything, but
It is a 2008 Honda CRV. That is the kind of car it is.
okay, yeah.
So you're suspecting it has something to do with the heavy rain that was happening?
Yeah, I'm sure like the
days?
moisture fucked with it or something. Yeah.
I
Mm,
mean, as long as it's stopped now, it should probably be
Yeah,
fine.
it's fine. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah.
Let's nullify this and move on. Fuck you. Whoa, this is gonna be nuts. Okay, do we have red? I don't think we have red. I don't know if those are gonna actually hit anything. Well, no, it has spore launchers, so it's not just skippers coming. Oh, there we go. Okay, it wants me. Yeah, it definitely wants me to start here.
Jaina, have you seen what other Sam has posted in Gremlins?
Let me see what happens. Okay.
Oh,
She's done-
wow.
Yeah, she's fucking done it, isn't she? Fucking gorgeous.
Like, holy shit. That is awesome.
There's also really talented people on the server.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You can write. Sam can do leathercraft.
It's like it's so unsurprising that Leathercraft was the thing. It's like, oh, it is said. Oh, Leathercraft. Okay, fair enough. You know, like, yeah,
We're talking about Gremlin server.
that checks out.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is it is actually surprising that you do not work with leather.
I don't have fucking time, so fuck you.
Fair enough.
It's... Wait, the hatred for who now? Wait, never mind.
I've done some stuff with like leather in the past, like not in like a sexy way, but you know.
It's oh god.
I made like a holster for a teacup. Yes, you heard that right. A holster for a teacup. It's a steampunk thingy.
I made a leather like covering for where I held my trombone in high school. I don't have it anymore because I took it off to clean it once and I couldn't figure out how to put it the fuck back on, so I just left it off.
Oh yeah, that's the worst. It's my sister played trombone in high school.
Hell yeah.
That is very you. That is very you.
I couldn't figure it out. There was like a complicated knot situation.
I myself designed and made this covering for my own trombone.
Yeah.
Then forgot how to put it on and
It would
decided
take it off in a while if it needed cleaning. Like honestly, Sakiko, not everyone has a good memory. Not everybody can instinctively grasp something they've made before.
Exactly. It is very Sam.
That's what she said. I don't know. I just thought I'd throw you off for a loop with that one. There was like nothing there.
I know you cannot see me, Sam, but I am currently at the same time grinning, rolling my eyes, and making a kind of guess it checks out kind of hand gesture at the same time.
Makes sense. I'm proud of it. I'm proud of many things about myself. Let's see.
That is very good to know.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no. So, God.
Okay, 5 minutes. 4
It
minutes.
just occurred to me that sounded very sarcastic. I was
4
actually
minutes. I've got 4 minutes. Okay, 4 minutes. That should take care of itself, honestly. Let's see what I can do on this front, though.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It was so tempting to have her nickname be Leather Gremlin, but it was vetoed really, really quickly.
Why? That's a great
Yeah.
nickname. If you're kinky, that's a great nickname.
I'm kinky in leather work.
is
She is, but
not leather kinky from what we know.
Oh, I thought it was actually connected.
No.
It's because he
Mix,
does horseback
r-
riding, Sam.
yeah,
Yeah.
restore.
You could do both things.
True.
How
true,
dare
true.
you?
That is
But this
very,
is
very
horse
true.
riding. Yeah.
Yeah.
So instead she's horse mom.
Oh.
Though, to
Is
be
it
honest,
lesbian horse mom or just horse mom, Sam? I can't remember.
lesbian horse mom.
Lesbian horse mom.
Given that she has posted pictures of wifey, I assume
Yeah.
lesbian horse mom.
Yeah. I mean,
No,
she
no,
is our
no,
lesbian
no,
horse
no,
mom,
no.
but whether or
She was
not
just
that's
kidding
her
about
grandma
that. She
nickname.
was just kidding about that. Don't worry about that. Like when, like when I was in college. Like I was in college, and a friend of mine told me he was gay, and I thought he was kidding.
Oh my.
It was really funny. Okay, so listen. Okay, so listen. No, shut up. I don't want to hear anything from you, Skiko. This is a very funny story. So
My friend came out to me and I thought it was a joke.
no, he didn't like come out to me. It wasn't that. So I'd known a guy for like
He told me he thought he
you
was
shut
gay.
no
That was
shut
really
up.
funny.
Everyone shut up. Everyone shut up. So I'd known a guy for like a couple years, and I found out he was gay when he'd been out for one of those years. And it had just never come up in conversation. And at one point, I saw him wearing a rainbow wristband, right? And I went up to him, like obviously kidding him, like, oh, if you keep wearing that, people will think you're gay. And he goes, I am gay, Sam. And I go, ha. I thought he was kidding.
Oh my god.
That is the most Sam thing you've done in a while.
I know. It's like, I mean, this was fucking years and years ago, and it was just like, I just thought he was kidding. And then and then someone said something in some social situation later that only made sense if he was actually gay, right? Like there's no reason they would have said it if he like. And I was like, wait, are you gay? And it took me 5 minutes to convince him that I didn't know I was gay. And it was so fucking funny. Because, like it happened when, like, all of our friends were there. It was amazing. Like...
That is the third most Sam thing you've ever told me you've done. I'm not gonna say what the most Sam thing is.
Yeah,
you've
you're
ever
not
done.
as well.
The second most Sam thing you've ever done was your other kind of queer panic moment.
That was not that. Do you mean that forum post that SK makes fun of me about, or are you talking about the fact that my first kiss was with a guy?
No, I meant the fact that you thought you were gay after that forum post, which is.
Oh yeah. Well, I thought it was gay for a while. Yeah, well, when I say a while, it was like a couple of months, but still,
That's a while.
Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I think it's a good thing to explore. Like, I think
I dated a
everybody
guy
has-
briefly, but yeah,
The result is, I think it's a good thing to explore. It just, doing it in the order of you must all be gay, because I am very, very certainly not gay. So
No, this is the part that you need to not bring up on stream, Sakiko. That's the part you're not supposed to bring up on stream.
I was about to explain that you didn't mean it in any way hateful, but you were just very sure that you were not gay.
Yeah,
And
there we
then
go, yeah.
about
All right,
you
fair enough.
Actually, you thought you were gay. Which,
Yes.
I mean, sorry, but that is
I often,
incredibly. That is incredibly you.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm very much the person I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
It's I can't believe I thought I was.
Yeah, you are.
I can't believe I thought it was cishet aloe. Like, I can't believe I actually thought that once. Like.
Yeah, like anyone as awesome as me. Like anyone as awesome as me would be cishet aloe. I tell you what.
Sam,
Of
I
course.
don't experience gender at all. Like, that's the thing. Like, there's so many things that I just don't get because I don't experience it. And I thought I was fucking default. Like, nah. What about me screams default?
I mean, Ellie, in all honesty, thinking you were the default is probably better than thinking something is wrong with you because you don't.
Oh
experience-
no! I thought I was default, and then I thought it was a broken version of the default.
Ooh.
Yeah, common asexuality, coming out journey involves it. Oh my god, am I broken? Is there something wrong with me? Nico, oh no, it's society. Society.
Did you have the same thing with normativity? Because it seems to be the kind of thing where you would have both. First,
It's okay. So like for a while I thought it was like bi or pan romantic, cause like yeah, it's
Yeah, this is fine. Like, let's just try it. It's fine. It's fine. Like, it's fine.
Equal
zero
and
equals zero. It's fine. And then I go,
Yeah.
oh wait, no, yeah, zero, sweetheart. Ali, it's zero. And then, oh shit, yeah. Okay.
actually, historically, asexuality was considered part of the bisexual umbrella.
Yeah.
Exactly because the argument
I don't
was, like,
identify as bisexual. I identify as asexual.
it might be zero, but it is still equal, you know.
Yeah,
Like,
I get. I am aware, but also I don't identify that way. So.
yeah. Fair.
The way you should always say this, I am not that way inclined.
I was clarifying for people who might not know.
Yeah.
It kind of made me feel better when I found that out because I was dealing with a lot of kind of internalized bullshit at the time, and I was like, oh, like we are part of the community. We have been since like the start. That's just nice.
Yeah. I knew that I wasn't asexual. It just took a while before I figured out that
You are very not asexual, Jaina, for sure.
No, but like
Sam, do you need to talk again?
Listen to me. I was basing that on multiple different things. You fuck.
yeah, no, not asexual, but like
Was one of the things
demisexual.
Sexual attraction was that one of the things?
And the
Because-
fact that Jaina is constantly thirsty. What do you want from me?
Yeah, and that has nothing to do with whether she's asexual or not.
Listen,
Hence why
no, that's not what thirsty can. You shut up, thirsty. Look, you know what I mean when I say thirst. Anyway, I'm playing Creep. This is welcome to Creep World 4, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, I'm actually not making fun of you. Like, I'm genuinely asking because I think you're still misunderstanding it.
Thirsty for specific people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thirst. I would describe thirst as targeted.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like not
mean,
not even
there's
necessarily
always
at
thirst,
someone
but
in particular, but like thirst
There's
generally
a focus
means
to it.
like there is a clear end points to this. You know, like
Yeah.
this is something this is goal oriented. You know, like yeah, like
Let me put it like this. I wouldn't necessarily agree, but also if that is how Jaina defines it, then that is fine because everybody experiences
you
bullshit
need to
differently.
Sakiko, you need to stop assuming that I don't know what asexuality is. You have explained it to me enough times.
Yeah, and then you keep saying things that make it sound very much like you didn't understand. Like, I'm not judging you for it.
Unless,
I
yes,
understand.
but only if you choose to
understand
to
that
read it in that specific way. Oh.
So, like,
I'm gonna kill everybody, and then,
hey, I didn't say anything against you this
no,
time.
not you, just everybody. Just people, just everyone generally.
Sam, you mean there isn't a specific end point to your killing?
Absolutely. There we go.
Oh, for
This is
fuck's
we
sake.
we do have fun here. We do have
Yeah.
fun. Oh, we do
We
have.
are all friends.
We
here.
are.
That had nothing to do with the call. So it's just the four of us shitting on each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Oh wait, no.
Yeah,
I'm done.
no.
Let's kill that. Make another
It's
one.
yeah. Mhm. I for a while, I was just like, yeah, I don't really care about like gender and shit. And then it's like, oh, it's not a lack of caring. It's a lack of vibe. It's a lack of a like actual firm thing. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes,
Kratos,
for
I
me-
was like, yeah, I don't mind if you use she or her. Like, I mean, obviously I prefer she, but you can use her, they, even. I was like, yeah, it's cool. And then I was like, oh no.
So
Yeah,
what I can recommend as a very fun experience, not really, it's mostly just really confusing, is try being non-binary and ace and also pandemic romantic at the same time, and then try figuring that one out. Like that was fun. Took about like I think 10 years, something like that.
Okay, so mine only took me 8. I think. Okay, I was 15 when I realized I was asexual, and I realized I was agender when I was 23.
I mean, look,
That
you
sounds really
Skiko definitely knows that I have that voice in my head where I'm like, maybe I'm a girl, and I it's not fully explored, and I don't really super have time to, but I don't know, like, it's just, I don't know, it's just a thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I've said it before,
So-
but like, cis-ish is a valid identity.
Sissish!
Yeah.
It's like
No,
you're
it's
not really.
It is
kind of is.
also, apart from it being the ish thing, meaning kind of, it's also cis. I'm cis, but I got issues as well. You know, like,
I mean,
Yeah. No, like,
yeah, true.
so, Sam, I described you and the way you described Buddy like to a drag queen because there was an awesome drag queen at the week we organized and everything, and she was like, "Yeah, so that sounds like my first experiences with discovering I was trans."
wait, okay, hey, back up. You what?
Oh,
Jaina is asking whether you might be a drag queen.
No, listen.
No.
What? No, what?
I,
what?
I was saying that a drag queen, like, heard about how you described your body, and went, "Yeah, that fits with my first experience."
Amazing.
So,
Wow,
maybe
okay,
I'm
well.
trans.
All right. That's what we call a thinker. Okay.
Now, if only you had time to think about these things.
Yeah, right. Yeah, fucking for sure. Yeah, it's a tragedy. Let's see. Let's do that.
Probably
and
also
then-
like a mortar.
Yeah, mortars are gonna happen. Mortars will happen. Let's
Stop
just do
your
4 on
evil.
each side.
Also, Sam, you need to use your questioning emote more. Took like 15 minutes to make that. I'm joking, but no, it took 15 minutes to make. I'm joking, but you needed to use it more.
I mean, that makes sense.
You're not appreciating my work, and
I don't remember
I-
which emote you're talking about. Can you post it in general chat for me?
yes,
That's probably why I don't use it.
I'm trying to pause this game.
They
Fair
made your, I think it was a questioning heart or something. I remember them talking about it, and I was bored.
I
so I
don't
didn't-
remember. I feel so bad. I don't remember.
You're such a good friend.
I have a lot on my plate, literally all the time.
And you know that I'm joking about being offended
No,
about that, right?
no. Of course I do, but yeah, I mean.
There you go. The general offer, by the way, to anyone
Oh,
who
that one.
needs
Yeah. I remember that now.
emotes, if you need a specific one, chances are that I have one, and if I do not have one of the specific kind you need, chances are I can make one. So, ask.
I mean, I have a load of flags saved as reference images because, like, I did a load of helmets with pride flags, and I want to redo them in watercolor because I think it looks nicer. It's a gradient rather than the horrific mess that they were. but like that means I need to actually sit down and remake them, and I cannot be fucked.
Yeah,
Fair.
enough.
And that's
But I
because
want
you're
them
Ace.
done. There we go.
There we go. Hey, I figured it out now. So-
Sam has made an Ace joke, and it has not offended Ellie. You achieved it.
it was a pretty fucking good joke. I'm not gonna lie. That was a pretty good
Yeah.
joke.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like how Ellie sounds like she regrets admitting that.
That's the fucking best kind of joke, though. When people were like, you know, like I feel bad, but I laughed. You know, like.
No, it's more I'm focusing on not dying. Like you're secondary. I do not.
Fair enough.
Yeah. There's like one person I care about slightly more than this game in this call right now. One. That's me! I joke, it's Jaina, because he's a gremlin.
Ha!
That's
Thinky.
I have 3 favorite gremlins. I think it's pretty obvious who one of them is. And the other one.
Yeah.
So everyone chooses isn't a gremlin. I'm just like, bitch? Like, have you ever actually seen them interact or behave at all?
Yeah.
Like, they are one of us. You're just blind.
Yeah. Probably because, like, one of them also because they have the Wrangler title.
Yeah. Knew you'd get that one. Right.
Yeah.
Right. Two
And I
guesses
mean-
on who my other favorite is.
Little sis.
The first one doesn't count.
Yeah. Little sis.
Yeah. I love her. She's amazing.
Yeah.
I want her in the Netherlands so it's easy for me to visit her. That's purely selfish
Yeah, that's
reason.
valid.
I want her out for her own reasons as well, but I ain't talking about them on stream.
Yeah, that's very valid. I want
Yeah.
to run because I want to have like an excuse to bake that chocolate cheesecake again.
Ha!
And I promised, like, when she comes around, I will greet her with that particular chocolate cheesecake. So yeah.
You kind of have to. Like, if you break her heart, I'd have to kick you from the gremlins, and that'd be a tragedy.
That would be a tragedy. Okay.
Yeah. So in case anyone's interested, currently in the underbelly in guides, there's a discussion about. There was. I don't know if it's still happening. A discussion about Gwyneth Paltrow.
I mean, that's always
what?
very fun. Gwyneth Paltrow was an amazing discussion topic.
It started with a meme, and then people were like, "What the fuck?"
It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss.
Bob Pussy, Gwyneth Paltrow's vagina candle explodes in women's living room.
What? That's
That
amazing.
one.
Yeah. That sparked a
That
whole
entire back
combo.
read.
Yeah, that.
Okay. I also love Cherry's reaction. What in the Omegaverse level of bullshit is this?
Yeah. I hope she's okay, Cherry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I was also like, I want to do a hug reaction to this, but all my sad hugs are cats hugging each other, and that's not
Oh
appropriate.
yeah, no. I was like,
Yeah.
fuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to know, check the voice. I ain't saying on stream.
Yeah, no, not saying that on stream. That,
No, that's not our business.
yeah.
Yeah, no. I hope she's okay. But yeah, don't know if you saw it, but a couple of days ago she said she got into art school.
Oh, cool.
Yes!
Yeah.
That was amazing news.
Yeah. So, Cherry and Moon have both got into art school, which is amazing.
Yeah, and deserved.
Yeah,
Like,
neither of which
holy
can
shit.
believe it, because, they're just
Yay.
fan art. This is not proper art. Bitch, please sit down and shut the fuck up. I will fucking sit on you to make you believe.
Yeah.
It's like I said, I have 2 cards. 1, school left with major issues, and 2, rules for thee, not for me. Also, Lou never responded to my Uno reverse, so therefore I win.
Was that the one that I sent you? Like, that very intricate no you Uno reverse?
I can't remember. It's whichever one I posted in bullying.
Ah, fair enough, yeah. Also, like, I am so happy you put in the tackle huggy mode on Gremlins.
We have like 1 slot left, so like, and I
Yeah.
wanted this emoji, but also then we have no emoji slots left. So if we find something better, something has to go, and
Yeah.
it probably.
If it's just for use on that one server, what you could do is make a different server just for emotes, then add a bot called not quite Nitro, I think it's called, NQN bot, not quite Nitro, to both that
Ooh,
server
that
and the Gremlins.
sounds spicy.
And then anyone in the Gremlins, basically all it does is it pulls the emotes that are on the one server and posts them to a different server, which it can do because the bot has Nitro. And yeah, you can then use the emotes from the server that you only have for the emotes in the Gremlin server as well, as long as the bot is in both servers. So yeah, if it's just about the emotes, you don't really need to upgrade a server for that.
Interesting.
I know that not quite Nitro is also on a few other servers that I know of.
Yeah.
Just to give people access to like the animated emotes, even if they don't have Nitro.
Full disclosure, I got Nitro because I wanted a Sith blob emoji because I thought it was really cute.
I got Nitro because I wanted to have the ability to write twice long messages. So
I will probably get Nitro because I want the ability to join twice as many servers.
I got Nitro because I wanted to be able to upload videos that were larger than normal. For
by the way, Sam, did you
Wait,
see
no,
the
I got Nitro because my Discord mobile was fucking over the emojis I could use.
Sakiko, what now?
If I had Nitro, I could pull from other servers.
Did you see that the new for Nitro users, the maximum size of files have been raised from 100 megabytes to 500 megabytes.
Oh, cool. That's awesome.
That should be enough for most purposes.
For sure, yeah.
I am on so many servers just for like just for getting updates on fakes and everything that
I'm on a handful of servers because Sam, and I'm on Matt's to harass Matt and like chat to like other people on the server. Some of them are nice, some of them are just
Harassing Matt is phenomenal. I'll be right back.
all right.
Some of them I just would rather not interact with them, so I don't. Because free country.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I am on a massive, well, relatively massive, Born server because I interact with 2 people there.
Valid. Yeah.
Better than none.
The thing about Grimm's being adults is I don't have to fucking segregate shit.
Yeah, I mean, on Matt's server, we specifically have a role for that because
Yeah,
bullshit.
a lot of servers I'm on have the 18 plus thing, but
Yeah,
it's literally
Yeah.
a server full of 14 adults and 2 bots. Like,
Yeah.
this bitch too lazy to set up an 18 plus rule when everybody would get the 18 plus rule.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if everybody gets it anyway. I mean, I am on a server where everyone has it and it still has an adult role, but that is because when the server was made, there were people who weren't 18 yet.
Yeah.
You need to be kept right, so yeah.
It's
massive,
yeah.
The massive porn server I talked about has a non-18 plus rule, which just puts you in the muted chamber. The non-18 plus members we know of don't have that role. Because they are just like good friends of some of the server owners. But yeah, that's the one that I once posted about in Scream to the Void because of concern.
Yeah, so a server I was in posted, I talked about it in Void, but a server I was in posted something, a mod post along the lines of, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? This shit illegal. Don't fucking ask or offer to share. What the fuck? No, bad, naughty, wrong, what the fuck? Holy shit.
Yeah.
But like, the fact that the mod felt the need to go, what the fuck guys, don't do illegal shit on my server. But like, that's kind of all the mods can do, is like, kick the people and make a post saying like, do not.
Yeah. Like the announcement channel for this server is everyone please don't post or scan random QR codes. You will get hacked. Everyone please don't post or scan random QR codes. You will get hacked. And then there is what the fuck people rule. And then there is a what the fuck people, you don't record people or in voice chat unless you have gotten their permission.
Hence the things in this chat, yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that common sense?
Apparently not, because we had an issue with that.
Oh,
But like,
The
for every
actual weird thing is that sometimes people see the role for this channel and then, you know, get that role and then get surprised when the thing is on YouTube. And we're like, yeah, that you clicked a message that said so, and like the channel is literally named "This is on YouTube." Like, I'm sorry, what more do you expect us to do?
yeah. I'm looking through it, and I see the one announcement that was made, and
He's just on fire. He just
okay.
is.
I just see the one announcement that was made by a mod. At everyone, I just want you all to know that I am male, but because of my female profile picture, I have now gotten my first question, my first ask for booty pics. I've kicked this person.
Yeah.
Here is some shaming.
Oh no, I thought you said at first was like, I have given them booby pics. They have, like, there you go, like,
No.
have them.
No.
Like,
No, there are 3 offenses that will get you straight up banned without warning. One of them, apparently, asking nudes from the mods.
What
Unsolicited.
surprise! Why ever would you get back for
Actually,
that?
there is a mod who you can ask nudes from, who has publicly said you can ask nudes from. That is just the way that they will share their porn. It's a porn server.
Valid.
There is the thing I posted in Scream Into the Void for.
Yeah, no,
Yes.
that definition of scream into the void there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there is posting random QR codes. All other offenses will, at worst, first-time offenses rather, will at worst get you muted for a day. Oh no, there is a 4th one. If you post flashing images without a warning, you will also instantly get banned. The sister of one of the mods has light sensitive epilepsy.
I was about to say photosensitive epilepsy. But...
Yeah, so like that mod was like, yeah, so if you do this, you get banned. This is the first time I ever see someone do this. I didn't think it needed to be a rule, but apparently it needs to be a rule. So if you do this, you instantly get banned, and then someone decided to test that and instantly got banned.
Nice ban, fucker.
Word.
Yeah.
Word.
Oh yeah.
And sometimes Frogo gets banned.
That you do.
Yeah,
so I've taken a leaf out of Matt's server, and I just abused the fuck out of my mod privileges in Gremlins.
Yeah, but there are like I don't know. Yeah.
It's okay, but 2 of them like fucking bounty bars. Okay, that is a fucking punishable offense.
Yeah.
They're lucky I didn't break them. No, my Christian server. I don't think any of us are Christian.
Raised
Wait.
but not practicing.
Yeah, I think Bimmy is actually.
Yeah, don't know though.
I mean, she attends Bible study and stuff.
Yeah, but like I am in 2 Bible studies online as well because I just enjoy talking about things like that.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't want to say she isn't if she is.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think majority of us are non-practicing or little sis who is
Yeah.
practicing, but different.
Yeah, different religion.
Yeah, I love learning about new religions from the people in the religions, because like you
Yeah.
learn about it online and it's fucking soulless shit, and then you learn about it from the people and you're like, this is
Yeah.
a people, this is a culture, these are their traditions.
Yeah.
It's nicer.
Our faculty regularly gives away books that were in the library and are being replaced either with newer books or new editions or whatever. And recently they gave away a whole set of books, like scholarly books on different world religions. And now I have a full library of like 7 books on the major world religions that are actually very nice to look at. Like the covers are very nicely done. And like, yeah.
Ooh, that's cool.
And I googled what they usually cost, and apparently the full collection, which would be 10 books, which I have 7 of. The full 10 book collection goes for like €400. So yeah.
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 Yeah, those are really cool to have.
Yeah.
I would offer to lend them to other people, but they're in German. I don't think anyone else here would understand them.
Of limited utility, yeah.
If
Yeah.
I have enough time, I can slowly read them. Like, my scholarly German isn't the best, but it's not non-existent.
It is at least existent, yeah.
Yeah. Also, like, my German reading was the best part for me. And I have like 3 German books that I've read for leisure.
Nice. I remember trying to read it's either the first Harry Potter or the first Artemis Fowl book in German. And my brain does not like it because it's like I kind of know what it's saying, but also I don't, and I don't like it. Whereas if it was something I was unfamiliar with, like a baby's first book, but German or whatever, it probably would have been easier.
I've never actually read Artemis Fowl in German, only ever in English. So yeah, I can see that being weird.
Yeah.
I never bothered to see if they translated the Gnomish at the bottom. That'd be interesting.
You never translated what?
So not sure if you're aware, but at the bottom of the Artemis Fowl novels, there was the Gnomish.
Yeah.
Oh.
I wonder if that was translated.
I've translated that for one book. But honestly, it wasn't that interesting. Like, it was fun to do it, but I'm not sure it's worth it to do it for more than one book, you know?
Yeah. No, I was just wondering if it was like the messages were translated into like German or whatever.
I mean, it's actual text. You can actually read it. It's just not particularly interesting, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah, definitely. But it's just I'm wondering if it was translated into German and then into Gnomish, or if they just left the English.
I'm assuming the German version will translate into German. As I said, I've only read the English version of Artemis Fowl, and that is obviously translated into English. But I'm assuming the German editions would have Gnomish that translates into German, yeah.
So something completely unrelated, but a funny thing I came across on a different server. What do you call a polycule that has replaced each member one by one?
Polycule of Theseus?
A relationship of Theseus.
Close enough. Shifty. I was almost there.
Almost there, yeah.
Yeah, I got the whole Theseus. I'll give myself points for that.
You probably also saw it pop up.
No.
Discord pop-ups?
No. I am... Yeah. I'm at like... What time is it now? Damn. Clock. Yeah, I'm like 20 minutes behind the Gremlin server. Like, I haven't done any. And I've got the Gremlin server open.
Yeah.
You know. It's probably at the start of the, oh my god, why were we talking about Grand Paltrow's Congo?
Okay.
Time to catch up on Gremlins.
By the way, Muffin, I see that you keep leaving the chat and coming back. Are you having trouble with your internet, or do you just get called away for stuff frequently and then have to come back in or something?
Why do I hear about these
It's
heritage posts on it?
Someone didn't read the "Don't fuck the J dildo" Tumblr post, and it shows. Learn, you cannot drop that bombshell on us and not share the post. You cannot.
Yeah.
I am fucking calling you out on stream, Lubatus. You are fucking sharing that thing right this moment. I forgot I had the wrist brace on. I've had it on like most of the day.
You forgot to get what on?
Wrist braces, I think.
Oh,
Yeah. We'll fucking brig him. I love him, but I will fucking brig him if he does not share.
Yeah.
what are you talking about?
Luan, on the Grandland server.
Oh, okay.
The thing y'all are making me Google.
Don't fuck the rock dildo from the post.
Also, I'm really learns like don't make me Google. That's fucking DuckDuckGo, bitch. I see you. I see you. You're not even using Google. Malachite. What the fuck? Okay. Copy link. New tab. Paste. They don't use the stalactite as a dildo, even though it totally looks like one. It's fucking gorgeous.
Oh, I hate those
Poisonous
sites.
water soluble mineral.
I hate those sites that require you to individually click off all the legitimate consent ones.
Oh, I have like all sorts of add-ons set up, so.
Yeah.
And in one indulgent session with a boutique sex toy benefiting Gwyneth Paltrow's life. Look, Sherrod, is anyone gonna say it? Malachite is poisonous mineral. Please do not fuck the malachite stalactite. Do you know any rock people that can confirm slash deny? Because I am very curious and really don't feel like getting into conversation with my geophysicist brother that may somehow get back to the fact I saw a malachite that looked like a weird dildo. Sadly, I'm not good enough terms with any of our partner geologists to just attach this email with the subject line explain. Though I think insert human here is a mineral person thoughts. Oh geez, I'm kind of rusty in minerals, but malachite is just copper carbonate and it's really common in both antique and modern jewelry. So I think if you like are really gung-ho about it, you can put it wherever you want. Doesn't really have problem polishing and cutting it. The particles bad breathe, rather porous too, so rather bad bacteria growing. Well, thanks. It kind of depends on where you stick, because malachite does not like acidic environments, so malachite will degrade, dye your bits blue-green.
As the copper dissolves out.
So use a condom when fucking rugs is the takeaway here. Oh my god, guys, it's poisonous. It's super poisonous. There's a reason we do not use it in makeup anymore. Try even with a condom, do not fuck the rug. Try this!
You're just making sounds now. Like it's just sounds.
So, in reaction to someone saying, "Oh my god, guys, it's poisonous. It's super poisonous. There is a reason we do not use it in makeup anymore. Not even with a condom. Do not fuck the rock." To which someone replies with a
Fuck
Dwayne The Rock
the
Johnson.
rock. You can't fuck the rock. You can't fuck
Give
the rock.
and replies with the Dwayne The Rock Johnson gif with "Try this one instead."
Mm-hmm.
There we go. This is Malachite is what I say about, which means it will poison you quicker. This is both hilarious and cool as fuck because you're getting all this information on minerals and rocks. You're also watching people argue over whether or not you can fuck this rock. I go on hiatus every week and come back to find Tumblr molesting my posts. But hey, at least we all learned something, so yay Tumblr, you just keep on being you. Still not sure if I can fuck this rock. I'm looking into it. Hi science friends. I have a science question about a post that's going viral on Tumblr. And I would like to apologize in advance, but does anyone know if malachite is a toxic mineral? If so, to what extent? And in what way? Specifically, could one in theory use malachite as a dildo? This question makes my day. Contest. This post is going viral and no one can decide whether or not you can fuck malachite without being poisoned.
Not gonna lie, but that sounds like a thing where you wanna ask Quora and not Tumblr, you know?
I mean, Tumblr is giving pretty good information
Yeah,
in this specific instance.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
by
was
the
like
way,
someone's asking their company Slack
Bullshit
channel.
information.
Yeah.
I
As long as you wash it first, you can in theory use malachite as a dildo. Maybe we'll have lube with malachite. I have no shame, Jaina. I have no shame.
no, I don't expect you to have any shame. I'm just clarifying for Lewin.
Yeah. Alright. My execution. Acidity, salinity, and warmth all make malachite dissolve faster. In other words, the human vagina dissolves malachite. My key question is, how fast is the human vagina? Malachite, are we talking geological timescale and that season Indiana Jones situation or something in between? The reaction kinetic to solution are very slow, then there's nothing to worry about. If it's quick, then we're in trouble. Nobody really knows.
By the way, you might get some new viewers in chat because
Yeah. If the
the
gremlins do
gremlins are
join, let
interested
me
in your
know.
streams.
Yeah, I would love if the Gremlins joined.
Yeah, it's yeah, but the majority of us live in Europe, so it's like mainland Europe, so it's nearly 11 for
Yeah.
them.
Sam, you need to do more stuff at like 2 a.m. your time and you'll have more gremlins join.
Yeah, sure.
Anyway, back to back reading the Underbelly. So valid, so
Fair.
fucking valid. Yeah. Blah blah blah. Okay. The good news, biochemically speaking, you're probably okay to put it in your butt.
I mean, that's one thing you can do with that.
Yeah. However, this stalactite is not played at the base, so it is the wrong shape for putting in butt. Do not put the stalactite in your butt. Interesting, the internet is mistaken, concluding that the stalactite is fuckable. It's very similar to the mistake.
I mean, technically, you can always encourage.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, I love you, Science Tumblr.
Yeah,
Oh,
the science Tumblr is a fun
Yeah.
place. A weird place, but a fun place.
Yeah. Right.
same as fantasy Jewish side of Tumblr, where they just talk about whether or not a vampire drinking blood is kosher.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What was
And
the?
someone once asked whether a Furby would be kosher, so there's that.
It's
Yeah.
Jonah.
Yeah.
Don't know if you were reading that convo, but after Jen was being fabulous, there was a kind of see pretty girl breakdown sort of thing. I'm tempted to ask my question.
Wait.
Just so.
Oh, how does
Literally-
sexual attraction work? That one?
Yeah, I'm very tempted to ask, like, how the fuck does that work? But also, I'm having far too much fun with the Gwyneth Paltrow shit.
Just wait until this dies down and then just call back.
Yeah.
I still find it hilarious that, like, out of the proposals that Jen got, half of them were from people not interested. What? Like,
So, like, no idea about Chief or Cherry, but you two definitely were just like, cat girl flirt. That was
Yeah.
actually it. It was not. I want to. Yeah.
Mara also.
Yeah. It's so hang on. In the end, Dome and I were talking about it. So
Yeah.
it's so how many gremlins are dead? It's like from the Jen pics. I was like Vienna and Jaina. Mara when they check underbelly, maybe sooner. Apparently Vienna was alive, which is good news. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then and then we started talking about other stuff, and then and there goes Mara. No context, just there goes Mara because there went Mara.
Seems valid.
Yeah, don't know if you've properly met Mara, but they're amazing.
Yeah, they are.
Only a few checked viewing recordings on.
Yeah, they're amazing. They're a gremlin.
Yeah.
They are. They're like one of the OG gremlins.
Yeah. It is really weird reading Sylvana fics. As someone named Jaina.
Yeah. It's, this screams repressed upper class boss, mother of three. Jack with the truths as always.
Yeah.
No context quote. Also, I found the gold vibrator. She still sells it. It's $1,249. I was gonna react to something someone said with the fucking heart, but I cannot because there's a non-dodgy emoji. Yeah.
What heart?
Let's hope that
the
this
heart?
Yeah.
goes quickly enough, Sam.
What to say? What?
Let's hope that this.
Yeah, this has been a
build
fucking
quickly enough.
trial and a half. What's the low?
Yeah.
Okay, that's about to
Was it
fall.
still fun, or is it just turning into annoying now?
At least still fun to watch.
Yeah, no, it's a very interesting puzzle. I like it.
Yeah. Like, this is why Creeper World will probably be the only RTS I will ever consider playing myself.
Build. Was that mortis up a little bit? Come on, build.
Whoa.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
What is a crystal bolt whip when it is at home?
Oh.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
It doesn't what? Let Flogger for 380. Oh, the crystal
You
bud
know what I mean?
whip. Ah, right. It's a riding crop. That's boring.
I mean, riding crops
Guys,
are
is
cool.
Allie dying?
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
Gwyneth
but-
Paltrow, so it's dull and overpriced, and probably not body safe. Just a regular riding crop with a little charm. Oh my god.
Allie is in this state, Alicia, where she's just making sounds. It's just like sounds being made. Like that's about all. Like
Like-
Please
I
just
feel
buy
that
for
on
Gwyneth. I
emotional
am
level.
begging you, Gwyneth.
I feel that on an emotional level.
Alicia, one of the things that got those sounds is just the thing I linked in general text. So,
Yeah.
you know,
Not to be rude, but it's Alicia.
Alicia.
Alicia. Yeah.
There is no sh sound. It is a c sound or an s sound. Alicia.
Alicia.
There we go. That's the one.
Alicia. Okay, yeah, it's the the way I would do it if plus that it's just a bit different. So sorry about that.
No, it's okay.
Everything is completely all right.
Something that screams that I want to try kink, but the husband thinks black leather is too deviant.
Ha!
What am I looking at in chat?
Ha!
Oh, this is guides. This is
Oh.
guides.
Yeah.
I mean, you can join guides and ask for 18 plus just to back read the underbelly, but like.
Okay.
I am not younger. I did see the Daily Dot thing.
Yeah. That was actually like scientifically interesting read, but also like hilarious in
I
how
wanna
stupid some of these are.
Oh my gosh, Cynthia. I feel so bad for Cynthia. Resembles too well a phallic object used for penetrative sexual play, commonly known as a dildo.
Ah!
Cynthia.
That's got
You
some
didn't need that much
bodega feel to
information.
it.
Oh my god, these are just so dull, Gwyneth. What the fuck, sweetheart? No! Got a massive amount of money and marketing behind you, and you go for that shit. Like, gross.
Well, I just came to say hello, because
Hi.
I'm in the middle of cooking and cleaning. I have not done any writing on my dissertation
That's
today,
okay.
but thank you, Sam, but I only literally have 8 days left, so...
It's okay.
not-
Everything's gonna be fine.
It's okay, you only need to panic if you still need to write 8,000 words on the last day.
I think I have maybe, like, 5,000 words left.
No need to panic. You can write that in a day. You can.
Yeah,
You
but-
shouldn't, but you can.
Yeah, also, just FYI to people who know that I like Genshin, this is mainly just Sam and Takiko. Do not send me anything relating to Genshin after tomorrow, because a new area drops, and I am not going to touch Genshin until I finish my dissertation.
That is a good.
Fair
that is
enough.
a good decision.
Okay.
You have made this day a good decision.
Yes, thank you. I am still using Tower of Fantasy, but that's just because I just play it to, like, dull my mind, and I don't pay
Oh,
attention to I don't even
that was
know
a bad one. Sorry,
Story.
carry on.
No, you're fine. I don't even know what's going on in the story. I just know that some girl with pigtails is sick. Now she's an android robot thing, and her brother is big emo.
So, do you know how little that narrows it down? Like,
Do you know how
many-
generic Tower of Fantasy's storyline is?
Yeah. Basically.
Okay, but I'm gonna go. My food's almost done. I will speak to you all later. I just wanted to say hello.
I like that you said
Hi.
hello.
Yeah.
Yes,
Also,
very nice.
maybe tomorrow. I just wanted to see if you were free tomorrow, Sam, or the day after for Monster High again.
Day after, yes.
Yes,
Day after. Okay.
I am also interested in Monster High.
Oh no, Allie! I just realized that you weren't there. I'm so sorry.
Did you me?
I'm sorry. I
Okay,
forgot.
hang on. I'm gonna pause this.
Okay.
Hang on. All right. Hang on. I'm gonna type up something real quick.
We finished volume 2 and we watched the really bad racism Monster High movie called Fright On, and then we watched
I didn't really miss anything with that movie. Like,
yeah, but it is the last like 2D movie because now we're on to 3D, and then we also watched Why Do Ghouls Fall in Love. Then we're gonna, but that's the only thing that you missed, so it wasn't too much because we were at volume 2, part like 3, I think. That was where we left off before, so it's not a lot to catch up to. If anything, it would take you like 2 hours to catch up to us. And we're gonna start with season 3, but you can't really start season 3 without watching Fright On because they added a whole bunch of characters from Fright On. And also you need to finish volume 2 to figure out what's going on with Jackson.
Right, what you'll need to do is just send me a list of what I need to catch up on because my brain is too fried to remember everything.
Oh, I'll send you links if you want.
Yeah, it'd be great. I think we're Discord
but-
friends now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we are. Your icon is different, and that, like, I was
Yeah.
like, who is this?
Elisa,
dog.
go chime in on Treehouse. This just needs to fucking happen.
Wait, what happened?
Just go look at Treehouse.
Look at the living room. Look at the living room.
I mean,
Chime in there.
It's up to everyone else, though,
Alicia,
Sam, and I don't know how Adrian would feel.
No, votes!
Alicia, not like outwardly. Chime in the living room, please.
Yeah. It's good though. Like it's just your opinion matters.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get going. I need to sort out my food. Goodbye, everyone.
Send me the
Yeah,
stuff.
enjoy food.
Hooray!
Actually, I said you know my opinion already. I'm not 100% sure you do, actually.
Yeah,
because I thought
just
about
fucking
it,
opinion
Then I forgot.
this bitch.
I am
We've
going
gone
to go
from
now,
fuck Gwyneth
so-
Paltrow to salty about the MCU.
Yeah.
Get the love,
Um,
guys.
Yeah. By the way, I am going to go now. Just
You go.
going
Yeah.
to go read
Fine.
stuff and have
Yeah.
some cake and eat it. So,
Go
see ya.
read. Go do both things. Yes. There you go.
Oh god, do I dip into treason? Oh my god! So many new messages.
What the hell is that autocorrection? Go away.
Okay.
Yo, Sam.
Yo.
As like the most owl person on this call, can I ask you a potentially invasive question?
Yeah.
What the fuck is sexual attraction like? Like seriously, like how?
It's like hunger that isn't in your stomach.
I don't really get hunger cues.
Oh, are you also a food?
No, just taking bad decisions.
It's a I don't know, like it's very it's about as ineffable as emotion is, you know?
Okay, can I ask a related question that might be easier or potentially more difficult to answer?
Sure.
How do you know who it's directed at? Because, like, the usual experience is that it's directed at a specific person, as I understand it, and like,
Sort of.
how
I
do
don't
you
know.
tell who that is?
That's something that I'm not quite sure about myself. Point where I'm not sure if I'm comfortable answering that. Not because it's like uncomfortable for me, but it's like I don't
Because you're not
know.
sure about
I
it,
don't
right?
know. Yeah, like that was a big thing about my marriage. Is like I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I am attracted to specific people or not. I could be. I don't fucking know. Like that's a yeah. It like being
You
married
don't know-
for 7 years can actually tend to cloud your perceptions on that level more than anything else, depending.
You don't really want to answer it because you're not sure your answer would be representative of how most people would answer that.
Well, no, I'm just saying I don't want to answer it because I don't know the answer.
Okay, yeah, because you said you're uncomfortable to answer it. Like,
Well,
okay.
yeah, I'm uncomfortable because I wouldn't be comfortable giving a bad answer, you know,
Okay.
kind of thing. So my goal is to save this thing, and that's be really hard. Let me actually try something else too. Yeah, first off, let me kill these 3 things to save the game, because I know I'm just going to want to kill these 3 things. Allie, I think you might be due for a Mundus attempt. Like buy the next thing you're gonna buy, and then do a Mundus attempt.
I mean, I've got all the purple orbs I can, so I'm just gonna get another blue orb.
Yeah, get another blue orb and try him. I think you've got it today.
See, if I haven't, I'm just gonna be really pissed, and that's just not gonna be fun. But whatever, I'll give it a go.
You need to try it. You need to try it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got it. Okay. 1 minute on the clock. Okay.
Also, definitely not me screaming at the void for Seb to come online and, like, voice off.
Yeah, for sure. No, I got you. Yeah. I just saw your DM. Makes sense. Okay, so that's... Okay, 1:07. Drop a save here.
More blue orbs, so that's me done. That's it. save. I don't like this. Be on fire when I meet the fucker. I know it does literally nothing, but you know. Sword swaps out from Alistair to
Yeah, Sparta. You'll you'll be using Sparta for all of the next mission. Like when you fight Mundus 2, it's with Sparta, but it's basically just Alistair but better.
Alright. Shit.
You've so fucking got this, Allie. I know you can do this. Like, I'm certain.
Good to know. I just need to survive long enough to build up another 10.
Yeah.
I've gone down to nearly dead before. So I know it's possible.
Yeah, you could totally fucking do it.
Yeah.
You just have to get lucky on a run.
Mm-hmm.
I do recommend restarting the save file when you die instead of because just have all your orbs in place for Mundus 2.
Die, fucker. Using the quick break to swap sides the heat packs on because it. I really need is a heat pack per droid. Let's be real.
I have like hot and cold packs, as they're called. I usually keep them in the freezer because I use them in the cold form more often, but also I can put them in a pot of warm water and warm them up and use them as a hot pad instead.
I just blasted mine in the microwave. Yeah, so a heat pack normally lives, normally lives in the freezer, but I pulled the one in the freezer out so I could have one on both each shoulder. Where's the no? And the dude I had it wrapped in. I quickly switched to Sparta in the cutscene. Like magic.
Yeah, it's DMC magic.
Yeah, it's a cool boss fight, but it's not a good
Mm-hmm.
DMC boss fight.
I'll be right back. Keep trying. Don't get mad at it, but keep trying.
I'm allowed to get mad at it, I just have to keep going.
That's the right one. Ouch! Steering wheel.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it's probably just 105-degree steering wheel. It hurts your hands. But I don't have nearly enough money for one of those ridiculous, like, air-conditioned steering wheels or anything. So burn my hands, I should. It's a rather quiet stream today.
Oh, you missed me cackling over Underbelly in stream.
Cackling makes it sound like it's something evil.
It was fucking hilarious.
Are those grays? No, those aren't grays. You're seeing things. I hope those aren't grays. So Sam is being surprisingly quiet. Is he making corn dogs or something?
No, I just stepped away for a moment, but I'm also playing Creeper World.
In this particular instance, it is or something, actually.
I'm literally one hit away from death.
It's okay.
If I could see the dragon now, it'd be okay.
I
but
know,
can't.
yeah. It's all about the build up. You know to shoot the rune things, right? Like when he
Yeah, but I was also dodging. I was trying not to die.
Yeah, no, for sure. But yeah, no, you've got it. Think of it as a puzzle. Don't think of it as a fight. Think of it as a puzzle. So you can keep a cool head, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
A puzzle that punches you in the face.
No,
Yeah,
no, a puzzle,
cry.
a puzzle.
Don't make me cry. But I've got this.
Ooh, that would be horrible. I was like a painful puzzle, and then I imagined like a puzzle that's like made of metal and has like sharp edges, and would just be
You
terrible.
need to be careful, honestly. Or really kinky, one of the two. Both are valid.
Yeah.
Or both.
Is
Yeah,
cutting
well,
up your hands a kink? Like, I like my hands a lot. Like, my hands are important.
It's a lot of things are a kink. You know the real life it exists, there's porn, odds are if it exists it's a kink. Like, it's just a fact of life, humans are kinky.
Wanted to make a garden hose comment.
Gangbangs, orgies, they're all things people are into.
No, because never mind. Like I almost went. Garden hoses are also kinky because they get kinks in them, and then water doesn't flow through them.
I mean, look, they can be if you use them in the right way.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean they
just
have.
don't know how.
I think my point was completely missed, and I am sad.
No, your point
I get
was
what you
perfect.
mean, we're just making it kinky. Oh god. Yeah, I've misjudged this one. Yeah.
You've got it. You've got it, Allie. Oh, you've got it. You've got it.
He
I'm
says
really excited that Allie has it.
You got it.
He wants me to beat it tonight, or
Yeah.
at least this part. I don't. Let's just see what happens.
It's gonna be fine.
Oh boy, gridlock.
No, the character is called Grimlock, not Gridlock.
I was thinking it too.
Sam, I have a question.
What is your question?
Given that you're a big Transformers fan, did you ever watch GoBots?
I haven't seen any. I've been thinking about it, but I haven't watched GoBots. I've thought about trying to watch some of the Machine Robo stuff, but I don't really have time. But like, I'm definitely aware of it. GoBot. I have a few GoBots. I have a Spoons. I have a Scooter. I have the Rock Lord Tombstone. I think. Somewhere I've got a Seawalk, I think his name is. Something like that. They all
I'm
have
gonna
terrible
smile and
fucking
nod.
names. They all have terrible
Because
fucking names.
I just know that GoBots was like earlier than Transformers.
It was earlier than Transformers. A lot of people think the GoBots ripped it off, but they were wrong. So what happened is that there was a Japanese property by I want to say Bandai called Machine Robo, and that was brought over by a different company that I don't remember what it was to the U.S. as GoBots, and it debuted slightly before Transformers. But not only were the Transformers figures generally better, like people shit on GoBots, but like a lot of GoBots figures are great. But Transformers had a wider range. They also had much better character writing. Like they made them it was just done better on Transformers' front, and they eventually Hasbro just bought the rights to all the GoBot stuff.
I literally know nothing about GoBots other than it was older than Transformers, so we thought, you being a huge Transformers fan,
Yeah,
we would ask
if you are a big enough Transformers fan, you will be aware of GoBots to a fairly substantial degree. Yeah, like.
Stay in your lane, big truck. Please don't squish me. That would be very, very unnice. This douche rocket.
Name's fat in words.
A really old, really ugly BMW. Oh. I have to. I'm just good. Oh.
I'm getting there. I know what I want to do.
Oh, that's
but,
really
like,
weird.
I keep getting killed by the fucker, which is very rude.
Yeah. I think if you keep a cool head, you're most of the way there, and you'll just gradually get it down more and more.
Yeah. It's.
And then you can get to really having some fucking fun with this series again. Like, oh man.
So ideally, I dodge all the damage, be able to start with 10, and just do straight up start with the 10-star, 10-rune dragon, right? Ideally.
Mm-hmm.
And then I wail on him until I build up like a 4 or 5-star dragon. And I set it off and then bam, he dead. But that's not what I've been given, so I've got to work with what I've got.
Hello.
Hello, it's
Hello.
I recognize the sound of Adrian's voice.
Finally, got TTS set up XD.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Hey, hi. I'm playing a video game in case you couldn't tell.
Unless we lost connection. By the way, Sam, people keep trying to use slash commands on your server. Do you
I
want me
know.
to make that possible?
I don't know what that entails, but sure, like,
It means they can use slash commands.
is it that's like the new like Discord feature or whatever? Then yeah, go for it.
It's essentially what will replace normal bot commands.
Yeah, then do it. If that's the wave of the future, baby. So yeah.
I'm getting there. God damn it, I thought I got this fucker. There we go.
Oh yeah, by the way, want me to delete the pro gamers role? I think the YouTube stream audience role serves the same purpose, right?
No!
Absolutely,
Do that
yes.
anyway.
Do that.
Die, you fucker. Okay.
Oh, you should vortex through when he pile drives you.
I've tried. I
Okay,
can't get
okay.
timing tried. Most of the time I just dodge. But I did not that time because I'm getting there, I'm getting there. That was really close. Like, I got this. This fucker is going down.
I'm gonna enable text-to-speech messages as well because Muffy was trying to do that earlier and couldn't. So
Okey-doke.
yeah. Should be it. Let me check whether it finally works. Yeah. Yep. Hey, changing permission works again. Only took them like 2 months to figure out how to unbreak the mobile version of that. Amazing.
So
Right
this
now?
works. Kinda, because I think it's also echoing all your voices too.
Yay! I mean, something's working.
It's better than nothing. Yay.
Pete Gremlin comment. I wish I were sorry, but I'm not.
That is very fair.
Someone just joined, I think.
So I wanted to say this when Ali asked about attraction, if you don't mind me saying it.
Yeah, go
But
for
it really feels a lot like needing to pee.
Did you say it seems a lot like needing to pee?
The fuck? That's just really weird.
Yeah.
It's not like, yeah, it doesn't seem super inept.
Kinda.
Or inapt, rather.
What was that a comment on, Sam?
That comparison.
I mean, that's kin to the physical aspect of it.
It's very similar to anything one would consider to be like a physical, like a biological need.
Urge.
Man, I've been mentally horny. It's the easiest way to describe it. Never both at the same time and never directed at someone or something or just anything in general.
Yeah, I find it difficult to call it a need because according to the hierarchy of needs, that would mean that essentially you cannot live without that. Like if you're
no, yeah, you can't not live without it, but it's still, it's a need. It's a need in a sense.
I get what you're trying to say, but I don't think need is the right word. Let's put it like that.
Imperative.
Like, I understand what you're trying to say, but I don't think need is the right
Imperative.
Maybe?
I don't know.
So what other games do y'all play?
Tower Defense 6 and World of Warcraft. I am very boring.
Yeah.
If we're talking in general, way too many to list them all. Like a lot.
The games I played on stream are Creep World 4, or well, most of the Creep Worlds, most of the Devil May Cries, Castlevania Circle of the Moon I played once, and I was gonna play Rogue Legacy. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about that though. But whatever, I personally feel like.
So I usually play mobile games a lot because I'm just not in front of my PC a lot of the time. All the simulators, what I'm playing right now, played Disco Elysium to like 4 or 5 of the endings. World of Warcraft 3, all kinds of detective games, like whatever. Like whatever.
Fucker is. We're both down to 1 hit. Unfortunately. No!
You'll get it. You'll get it.
See,
Nice.
if the wheels didn't
Not able to play any game recently. My laptop fan needs replaced audio Elysium
Someone is
is on my
not
wish
muted. Someone is not muted. I cannot.
You'll need to type. You'll need to type that in again. I couldn't hear anything of it.
Someone was not muted, and I just kept hearing
Nice.
myself.
I've not been able to play any games recently because my laptop fan needs replaced. Disco Elysium is on my wish list.
Oh yeah, that is definitely a good one. Whenever you get around to wanting to play that, tell me first because I can probably find a way for you to get it for like 75% off. Like, do not spend like 50 euros on that. Do not. Like, it's a good game, but you'll probably wanna allot that for other things.
Oh, sweet. I usually put stuff on my wish list and wait it out.
That's also an option. There is a baby spider coming down from the ceiling in front of me.
Sales.
And the Texas speech is just so American. Jesus Christ.
Sadly, there's no TTS with a Scottish accent.
Oh god, no. That's... I've
Probably
only heard
from
one,
Beyond.
or was there two? Like, it really wasn't that many. It was it's the software called, like, Read and Write or whatever. It had Scottish text-to-speech, like, read out the text and shit. And that was tolerable, but, like, yeah. I mean, voice recognition shit doesn't work for Scottish accents at all. Which is fun. Fruit.
I'm using the IBM Watson demo and it has a limited number of voices.
You're using what demo?
IBM Watson TTS.
Can you type that into TTS, because
Yes.
I don't think it's really coming across, you know?
International Business Machine.
Ah, thanks.
IBM.
IBM Watson.
They're fancy shit, isn't it?
Watson is their iPlatform as a service. Watson is their AI platform as a service.
Har har, Irish.
What?
Ah,
What does that mean?
oh my god. That.
It means har har, Irish.
Yeah, clearly.
This is supposed to be an Irish accent.
It's kind of.
It's a hint, but that's it.
Yeah, it really is a hint. Yeah.
As you gotta know that it's Irish to go, oh, that's a hint of Irish.
I wouldn't have necessarily seen that as Irish unless you pointed it out, you know. But yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the one that you're doing right now is very strong, to be honest. But yeah.
I work with people who sound like that.
Yeah, my Irish is like my Irish is directly based on one Irish person, you know, like.
Yeah, I mean, some people just have a strong Irish accent. I'm not saying it's unrealistic. I'm just saying it's very strong. It's entirely possible that the TS thing is just using the less strong
It's okay. So like people with like weak accents, but they don't fucking sound like that. That is very much very weird for an Irish accent. It's just tame, I guess. It's very faint and it's
Hazel.
what?
This voice is called Hazel.
It sounds like a general London sort of RP thing.
It's not even train announcer.
Haha!
It's interesting.
Train announcer. Yeah, I mean that's
What? You
No,
can't.
that makes sense. No, yeah, I was agreeing with you, you fuck.
Yeah.
How
It's not,
dare.
but it's not train announcer though. That's what I'm saying. I just like that I have to run up to the fucker. Like, no. Literally, I have two options: interact with the guy or run away. So, like.
In case you didn't notice, I'm just messing around with the TTS.
Of course.
Indian?
I think so? Possibly?
Yeah.
Kind of probably supposed to be Indian.
Lol. That Indian accent was pretty mediocre.
Probably about as good as I can do, which is not very good.
Yeah, don't. No, it's not.
I know. I know.
You sound good, and then you opened your mic, and I was like,
I know, right? Yeah.
Dead.
Tell me if this annoys you. I'll stop.
No, it's great. It's actually really it's really interesting and fun.
Should have fucking Dundonian option.
Dundonian, yeah.
It's one day I'll fucking write a character who speaks Dundonian just to pay me to read it.
Just to make me, yeah, exactly.
Bear in mind I need to have enough free time to fucking write a story.
Has anybody here played Baldur's Gate?
Yeah, I played it a bit. I played it like once when I was a kid, and I played it a bit more when I was an adult. I've never gotten super far in it, but I mean, like all those old BioWare D&D games are they're fucking great. Like they're so fucking good.
I have it, and I started, but I haven't finished.
Might play Baldur's Gate on stream at some point. Like that's like the kind of game I might like to do.
we're talking BioWare, KOTOR has to be mentioned.
Yeah, I've gotten a bit into KOTOR 1 a few times. It's never held my interest, really. But I don't think that's the game's fault, necessarily.
Man, Knights is more about the lore. So if you're not already invested in the theology and philosophy of the Jedi and the Sith, then it's not gonna be that interesting.
I mean, I'm nothing if not invested in all of those things, but KOTOR is... I don't know, it's just never managed to hold my interest for super... that might be one to try it on stream, like, for real.
That reminds me of how I've never been able to watch Star Wars movies, and you insisted that meant that I now had to watch them.
And then you did. So fuck you. I win.
I mean, I watched 1.5 of them.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, so
I
I win.
decided to stream them at like 2 a.m. my time, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything to you though. That's just like when you do things is 2 a.m. your time.
Let me guess, you can't get past Terry's in KOTOR.
No. I've gotten past Terrace. I've definitely gotten past Terrace. I've done Terrace and Kashyyyk and some of Dantooine and some of Tatooine.
Am I missing or am I just plugging in at work? I'm dead. I finished work at half 4. I'm not got anywhere to be until 6. Might as well just work though.
My friend was not able to watch Star Wars either. I had to sit with him and be the encyclopedia to give him just enough to stay interested, but not spoil stuff.
Star Wars after they killed Han. Like, I could not. Like, it's shit.
When did they kill Han?
Force Awakens.
What?
So, episode 7, I want to say? I don't know.
Yeah, that's 7.
I do not understand.
They killed Han and fuck this shit, and I...
That was said with the same tone of Worf.
That.
I do not understand.
Episode. There's only 6 episodes. There's only 6 episodes.
Ah, right, yeah. Someone doesn't have one of the end period, and it's very distracting. Die, you fucker.
Yep. Mundus is a fucker.
Man,
I think that is
yes,
the
they told
I
you.
think that is the aforementioned TTS echoing.
No, it was my voice. I could hear myself speak. And
Yeah, I think that was the TTS echoing.
it makes sense because I'm using my voice and my voice should not fucking echo. You were. You shouldn't have been able to send out fire blast when you were getting attacked. And this is not it. Like, I really want to do this, but my shoulder is just playing up. The good news is I can't take meds now, so that. They'll probably kick in when I go to bed, but whatever. That's my life.
Wow, now DMC looks like to hell.
What? That made no sense.
Wow, now DMC looks like Toho.
Oh, yes, yes. For sure, yes.
Do I have something non-caffeinated to watch the meds down?
Have you played Toho?
I don't play Toho, but I'm aware of it.
Not caffeinated. Thanks. What else have I got as caffeine?
Got the first game but never really got into it.
There we go. Not sure. You and Dave. Just.
Hey, Kiko, do you know anything about the Erasmus Mundus scholarship?
Erasmus what scholarship?
Mundus.
This comes out as undies on my end. I'm very sure that is not what you mean. Could you type this out without like using TTS? Just type it into the channel. No, like I'm assuming it's something for Erasmus Worldwide or whatever because of the name.
I mean,
but
Mundus relates to, DMC because it's Mundus, but
of course. But no, I'm only aware of the normal Erasmus program.
Yeah, it's this scholarship for studying in the EU. I just found a few courses they offer that I was interested in, so I was wondering if you knew anything. That's all.
I don't know anything on the specific one that you posted there, no.
Cool. Thanks.
No problem. Sorry I couldn't tell you, like, more helpful things.
Man, this thing sounds so dopey. Anyway, I think I'll head out, friends. It's like 3:45 a.m. here, and I have college tomorrow.
Later.
Yeah, you should leave. Have a good one.
Good night.
Bye.
One more attempt and then I'm going to bed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
You can do it.
It's fun, but I am wiped and I'm not doing my best now. And my bed is calling to me, so I'll do it one last go. Final try. Right. Got another one then.
Yeah.
That doesn't count as a final try.
No, of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't.
to the final attempt for the night. That was a
Very
good.
good.
Yeah. And didn't beat him, but I came close enough that I'm satisfied.
Yeah.
That's good.
You'll get it. Good night, Allie.
Sleep well.
Fucking work. Hang out. They existed. Yeah. What do I need to sort out? I'm just gonna make a note on my computer and all the shit I need to sort out tomorrow because my brain is fried. Oh, I have a list to follow because my brain is too fried to go through my normal bedtime routine. I haven't been like this in a while. But yeah, night. See you guys. Probably won't see you tomorrow because I have a thing on. So I'll see you for guides or whatever. Bye.
Bye. Sleep well. Hello.
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 How are we doing?
We're doing pretty
Not
okay.
And then it became deathly silent.
It's been deathly silent for a bit and a half.
Let me switch over to my best time.
There we go. Shit. Oh, that hurts. Hello.
Hello.
So how are you?
I'm good. I'm very good, actually. I'll be back in just a second. Just a second.
Cornball? I would assume he went for cornballs.
Ah.
Just take a really good dump.
No. God, how would I have done that in like, fucking a minute and a half?
A lot of fiber. A lot of fiber.
Yes.
I mean, also, you don't eat cheese anymore, so you know.
Yeah, that also does help.
Yeah. Hmm. Sam, can you imagine if you did all of ACVR with the Filch voice for Slytherin, like if it had stayed as
Yeah,
that voice?
it would have been interesting.
It would have been hilarious.
But that wouldn't have been the point, though.
Yeah. It would have been. Like, I almost feel like there needs to be an ACVR abridged, where just you record little things that would have made it funnier, or little segments that could have been funnier if different voices were used. Okay, so something I wish they would change on YouTube, though, is you get all the same ads, but if you're on mobile, you can't say stop showing me this ad, but apparently you can do that on desktop.
Yeah, you can do that on desktop. Also, I mean, it's really super worth it to just get the YouTube ad-free thing.
It really isn't though, because you can do that in specific browsers.
What was that?
What the fuck was that?
I said it really isn't though, because you can have that for free in various browsers.
Not
So
on,
that
not
is
on mobile, not on mobile,
Yeah.
not on mobile.
That's what I'm doing. That is what I'm doing. Yes, on mobile. Definitely on mobile.
I don't know. I fucking.
Ugh. The only reason I brought that up is because sometimes you get an ad. Like, there are different there are ads that I have just seen and I don't care about. There are ads that I don't think I should be seeing because they don't apply to me / they, I'm like, Google, I don't want this. And then there are ads that it's like, I swear to God, if you show me this ad again, Google, you've only shown it to me 400 times. I haven't clicked on it. Take a fucking hint.
I mean, clearly the fact you haven't clicked on it is because you didn't read it thoroughly enough, and therefore you didn't know that it is exactly the kind of ad you actually wanted.
Oh, yes, Sakiko, that's 100% the problem. It hasn't been, like, etched into my mind. Kiko.
What?
Soll ich essen?
I mean, that is generally a good idea, yes.
I figured you'd be the voice of reason and be like, yes, now. Because that's Sakiko's job across the entire internet, is to make people make better choices. Most of the time, it's people who don't want to go to sleep. Is Sam saying anything? Like his mic keeps lighting up, but I'm not hearing.
No, I'm being fairly quiet, but I'm.
Okay, I was just seeing light up, light on, light on, light off. And I was like, can I?
Yeah, because it's very sensitive.
I don't think I know the word for that. That all right. That's a really odd distinction there. I mean, Kiko, do they grow rice in Germany? Because apparently a somewhat common term is ausländischer Reis, which would be foreign rice, and it's like I didn't even know they grew rice.
What is the common what?
I was asking if they even grew rice in Germany, because apparently ausländischer Reis.
Yeah, you mean ausländischer Reis, but what I'm asking is, you said something ausländischer Reis is a common. What was that?
I was saying I was looking up the word for rice, and among the common things it had foreign rice, ausländischer Reis, as one of the listed.
I don't know where you looked this up, but I've never seen that particular combination. Like, not in a store, not on packaging, not when anybody talks about it. Like, I've not seen that combination. No, I would dare say it is not very common at all.
Know what that means in English? What the hell? To Google. Oh, it's a dish of some sort. Interesting.
Oh, little snuggly baby.
Which snuggly baby?
It's Midna. Midna's the snuggly baby.
Aww.
She's very snuggly. Merfos, no, Midna, you love me. Midna, you were just snuggling a second ago. Good
What is
girl.
both of your favorite varieties of rice? Both of yours. What is your, referring to both of you, favorite variety of rice? I don't know why that was such a difficult
I
sentence.
like brown rice.
Yeah,
I
me
like the
too.
rice that has more fiber in it.
I like sushi.
Yeah, it's also just a nicer texture than white rice. Although I
Mhm,
do like
yeah.
sushi rice as well.
Yeah, sushi rice is good for the application of sushi.
I just cook sushi rice, like cups of it sometimes. That's what I always stock in the house is sushi rice. I'm thinking about trying jasmine rice at some point. But sushi rice is great. I just eat it with sriracha or sriracha mayo. It's good. As Ballistic became more and more self-conscious due to the silence, things got weirder and weirder.
There's not that much silence there. You don't need to worry that fucking much. Midna. Midna, come here. Just relax. You're being ornery, but I know you just want snuggles. I can tell you're in snuggles mood, so just accept snuggles.
Khakis are made of? Like, is that cotton? Or what the fuck are khakis made of? hate it. Ouch. I'm about to say something really obvious. Sam, have you ever noticed, like, comical, like, truly, like, whether the character is funny to other characters in a story, or just to us as the audience? Like, a character that is funny can make, like, a moderately good story or a moderately good, chapter significantly better than it
Yes.
otherwise would have been.
It's called comic relief.
Steam just interrupted my game to let me know that you're playing Creepazoid, and I'm like, yeah. Thanks,
Yay!
I
Now,
know.
now you know. And knowing is half the battle.
Is the other half actually doing something about it? Is the other half actually doing something about it?
I don't know.
Oh boy. I'm gonna have to read this. Thought you fled. We were discussing reasons you had fled.
What was it? What were you discussing?
I said, we thought you fled. We were discussing in-depth reasons we thought you had fled.
But we were not actually doing that. We weren't having a conversation at all, in fact.
No, it's just the internet again deciding that, hey, actually working is super boring, let's not do that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Sakiko, we're a little less than impressed with German internet from what we've seen.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair assessment.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be better if I could be asked to get a repeater, but it's just so I don't fall out of Discord calls. Who cares?
Not I, so the little red hen.
How much longer are you going to be streaming?
I don't know. Why?
I only asked because it's like, if I go wash some rice...
Go wash some rice. I'll
rice
also be streaming when you get back.
Okay, I was like, I don't want, like, everyone to be gone when I get back. That would make me very sad.
Unless you're gonna wash your rice for like an hour, it's gonna be fine.
No, I'm just gonna wash some rice, fill the rice cooker, put water in it, plug it in, start it. Should be back in like 6 or 7 minutes. At most. have returned.
You have returned.
Still hungry though. I've almost thought about buying like a really cheap rice, like a really cheap rice that I could like line the outside with, because you always get like burnt, like it's not necessarily like dry, crusty rice a little bit, like a layer of that on the bottom and outside.
The outside of what?
The rice cooker. Like the...
Have you considered not using a rice cooker?
Yes, but it's hell. It takes like an hour and a half. And
that
it's
is
hell.
not how long a rice cooker should take. Like.
No, not the rice cooker. That's how long it takes to not use a rice cooker.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Water and constantly
Have you used a pressure cooker before? Because I think you really need a pressure cooker.
I mean, I would assume the rice cooker is probably under pressure, but it's still
No,
got.
you want to use a rice cooker.
That's not what a rice cooker is, yeah.
That's always what I've done for rice. Takes like 10 to 15 minutes, depending on what variety of rice it is. It stays nice in terms of texture. You do not have burnt parts. What the fuck kind of rice cooker are you using where parts of your rice come out burnt? Like, genuinely, just use a pressure cooker. Just get a pressure cooker.
I don't know if it's burnt necessarily, but it's like dry and kind of crusty.
Well, then put more water in.
Well, no, I'm saying most of the rice is fine. It's only stuff that's like against the metal wall.
Yeah, that should still not be happening.
That is not how a rice cooker should function.
Probably not, no.
Add more water if that is happening.
It already steams over. Well, not even steams over, it bubbles over. Like a starchy, nasty water that collects on the top out the steam vent.
What
My
fucking rice cooker
is
are
very
you using?
questionable.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've had it for about a year and a half. Probably. Maybe even a little more than that. But yeah, you probably lose 5 to 10% of the rice. You probably lose like, yeah, 5% of the rice that you put in there just because it's dry and crusty and I'm...
No, none of this is how a rice cooker... The whole point of a rice cooker is that it cooks the rice 100% perfectly every time. If your rice cooker isn't doing that, then get a new rice cooker. Like, that's just not how rice cookers work.
I will repeat, genuinely, not joking or whatever, just get a fucking pressure cooker.
Yeah, that will also do the same thing.
The advantage, of course, being that it's not only usable for rice, but also will not burn your rice when you cook it with it.
Well, yeah, I mean, I started noticing that my rice cooker wasn't great after I got it, and like, I don't know if moisture got inside, like, between the vessel, like, got on the heating coil or something, but there's like black charred marks on the heating coil, which is probably not great.
That does sound less than ideal, yes.
Yeah. Oh, I'm thinking about reading what might be. It looks kind of cursed. Oh, it looks super cursed.
Did Copy send it to you?
No, I would not read most things that she would send to me. We're not on great terms ever. mostly because I find her belligerent and mean. And rather.
Who are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. I think we're talking about the same person, aren't we?
I mean, I don't know.
Again, this is on YouTube.
Yeah.
Ballistic, DM me who you're talking about.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think they're even on your server. You probably don't know them, but Sakiko knows them because Sakiko is omnipresent.
Hello.
Hi.
How is it going?
Oh yeah, I barely know that person, Ballistic.
Yeah.
Sam, you don't know me?
No, not you.
Yes, Sam barely knows you.
Sam, how dare you? How
Yeah, Sam barely knows you.
I can't believe
You gotta
our
step up your
friendship-
game here to get to know Sam.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I could be putting more into this relationship.
Wow.
Sadly, the closest relationship I have with is in was with you know, Tower of Fantasy at the moment.
Was with who?
Specifically, hold on, I don't remember the character's name.
And now I'm gonna message Sakiko.
Shiro. My closest relationship is with Shiro from Tower of Fantasy at the moment. Did I walk into something?
No.
Oh.
You walked into a conversation involving like 3 other people, which is like we're just sort of like awkwardly kicking our feet around and like wondering what to say next. So you know.
We're wondering if I can put my foot behind my head.
Yeah,
I'm definitely
apparently.
not too old to do that, and I definitely won't injure myself trying.
I mean,
yeah, because you definitely
stretch
have to
enough.
injure yourself before doing that.
I'm not greatly in denial about getting older, and
I mean,
You're not even old, you fucking idiot.
I mean, you could probably do better than I am right now because I physically like feel like I can't use my right hand at the moment. So maybe you're doing
That is
better
an
than
unideal situation, a non-ideal situation.
My goal for today was another 1,000 words, which isn't too hard. I just haven't done it, and now I'm in a lot of pain, and I don't want to do it. But I only have around 8 days left, so. Terrifying. Anyway, would anyone like to discuss my dissertation topic so I can?
What is your dissertation topic? Say that for the rest of the class. I know what it is, but say for the rest of the class.
Do you want the title or do you want the thesis?
Both.
The title is kind of the thesis.
I think you. I think we want whatever Ballistic will be able to understand.
There we go. That's the one.
good work, guys.
Let me type it out then.
Ballistic self-esteem decreases.
No, it's just it's a dissertation, so it's gonna be super specific and all that shit.
This is for a master's in applied linguistics, and I'm assuming you don't have any background in this.
Particularly.
Yeah, they weren't kidding. This is starting to lag the fucking game. My god.
I'm glad that my dissertation topic and thesis is right underneath. Please do not use stalactite as a dildo.
That was an earlier topic of conversation.
Yeah,
On
but it's
Sam
like
Gabriel
right
Plays
after
Video
that.
Games the stream.
Yeah.
God,
but
I'm
no,
glad I was at work for that.
The topic is second and third generation Mexican Americans and their attitudes towards Spanish speaking, specifically in the realm of whether or not that is needed to identify as Mexican American. And the thesis is mainly the thesis question is what attitudes do they have towards just Spanish speaking and what historically could have influenced that. Currently, I thought that a lot of it had to do with shame, but there is a lot of linguistic shame, specifically in feeling cut off from the community, because this is a trend that they see specifically in Spanish communities, especially the Mexican American community, because of how large it is and prominent and the ever-increasing flow of new immigrants, specifically from Mexico into the United States to the California, Nevada, Arizona, Texas region. Those who do not learn Spanish or have a very, very low Spanish ability end up feeling distant and shame and guilt for not doing better in the language. But you also have, no one has ever said that not speaking Spanish means that you are not of Mexican descent. However, they all believe that Spanish should be a very important thing. Most of them believe that Spanish should be like one of the most important things when teaching a child, when
Jesus
raising
Christ.
a child. If you are of Mexican
I just
descent,
realized something, Alicia. My brother-in-law, is on that line that you're talking about. I should have fucking gotten him in on this,
he's not from Los Angeles.
No, he's not. He's not.
And
No,
my
never mind.
specific.
That's
area
right.
is
Yeah,
Los
that's
Angeles.
right. Yeah.
Don't feel bad, Sam, but thank you.
Yeah.
But it has to be from Los Angeles.
Yeah.
I should have put that in there. The reason I narrowed it down is due to the Los Angeles, especially the East LA protests and riots in the 60s, 70s regarding the treatment and education for
The other
Spanish speakers
thing
and those of
about
Hispanic descent.
East LA is that that's where Maria met her love.
What?
Maria. She met her love in East LA. Growing up in Spanish Harlem. Yeah, carry on, sorry.
Sam, I have no idea what you were referencing.
Fucking Carlos Santana song. What's wrong with you? But carry
No
on.
idea either.
But
I don't.
and
Sam, remind me to at some point introduce you to my father.
Okay. I would love that regardless, but...
Instead of introducing you to my mother, is that my father is actually semi-fluent in English.
Alright, fair enough.
Carry
Carry on, Alicia. Carry on.
But I have found that there's especially the push for, hey, bilingualism gives you better quality of life and all these other things, and it gives you a leg up in life. Well, yes, that has been supported by certain studies. I'm not so much looking at that aspect, and a lot of people only wrote about that, where other ones are emotionally and just identification within it. Basically Spanish as an identifier to be considered of Mexican descent. They do not put that on others, but a majority of them say that they feel shame. They feel like they could have done better. So it seems that it is more internalized within my subjects that they should be speaking Spanish much better. Because
can I ask how many informants you had?
Only 32. I mean 22.
I mean, honestly, that isn't too bad for the specific group that you were looking for. What was the age range?
It wasn't. I was just looking for second and third generations, so anyone who was not a first generation, and a lot of them did not know whether or not they were first or second generation. I might go into more of that in chapter 2, or actually no, in chapter 4, because that's when I interview people. A lot of them.
I'm not doubting it, but how does that work? Like, wouldn't you know whether you were born in a different country or not? Like,
no, because they believed that first generation meant that you were born there. So a lot of people said, I don't think that qualify, or they're like, oh yeah, I'm third
It's
generation.
always fuzzy, yeah, it's always fuzzy.
4. And my mom kept saying, like, well, they won't know, and it's like, well, what is your definition of it? It's like, it's not my definition, it is the definition, but I would have to say to them, I would have to say in sociology or within anthropological terms, you would be this generation, because if I told them otherwise, a lot of them were like, well, my whole life I told myself that I was second generation, or so on and so forth. They're like, I can't believe that was different, but personally I believe that, and I'm just like, it's not about your personal, which I guess could also tie into things, but
yeah. Did you interview all of them, or was it with some or even most of them just a questionnaire that they filled out?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Yeah.
Did you interview all of them? Did you interview all of them, or were most of them just given a questionnaire and filled that in?
There were 12 for the survey, and 10, technically 11 for the questionnaire, but I have to get rid of one because I capped that at 10. I was hoping to get at least 30 surveys. I emailed over 56 people, and only 12 people actually filled out the survey after giving me their form by the due date, and only, like, I accidentally asked 11 people because I got my counting wrong. That's on me. But only 11 people, and it took me forever to find people to actually interview for that. And, you know, it was really difficult trying to find people, and it was a lot harder than I thought. And something that I wrote about in the dissertation is I said getting people was quite hard, primarily due to the fact that, like, I would post on social media, but because I don't post regularly enough, the algorithm on those social media platforms made it impossible for people to see these posts. And so I had to rely on, like, my mother. My mother made her own post on her own page, and she posts, like, 2 or 3 times a day on Facebook, right? And all of a sudden, I got tons of people, like, sending me messages and saying, hey, I can help you. And it was ridiculous, the amount of people that I got.
Might it also be, I mean, just because you said the other day that you were considering to add more to your discussion. I mean, if you've done that already, never mind. But you could also look at the possibility that maybe the fact that your mother just knows more Spanish speakers who identify as second or third generation immigrants might just have meant that more people who saw the post thought, oh, that is me, I'm going to react to that. Whereas in your case, maybe if you know fewer second or third generation immigrants, or few of them speak Spanish, or you just know more people internationally in general, then maybe more people saw your post but thought, that isn't really me, I'm not going to reply to that, you know?
Not really, because I had tons of people that I went to school with, that I was friends with, and all these other things. People would not respond to me. My mom messaged them, they would respond. But for me, they really wouldn't. And also within that, people who responded to my mom's posts, even though I'm friends with them as well, they only responded to my mom's. They never replied to mine specifically, and I was like, I had been posting about this everywhere, how did you not see it? And then it hit me, oh, the algorithm doesn't like me because I don't post enough.
Yeah,
it was the
that's
same
definitely
people.
it.
It wasn't just my interaction with people. I was messaging people directly that I knew were second and third generation, and nothing. Like, it was kind of ridiculous. And I talked about that in my chapter 2 already. And now it's just writing down all my findings and stuff. And I've just, like, been too much in my own head trying to write stuff. And trying to be more broad. And before I was like, oh, there's a trend of shame and guilt revolving around this. But I think I also noticed primarily is that there is a lot, while their responses would be, I don't believe that you need this, but they still said that you should value Spanish very highly if you are of this descent, and they're like, you should try to. Or they talked about how it helped them. So it's more, I think, internalized than externalized for a lot of my respondents, where while yes, they don't believe that someone else, they can't identify them needing to have Spanish, they won't say it outright, but for them personally, they feel less than for their identity because of that lack of Spanish.
This is fucking fascinating, like legit.
This is just from the survey, and off of what I remember, and I have a really good memory, not to brag, but I have a really good memory of, like, the interviews that I did. Like, there was one person who kept going back and forth about things where she's like, well, should I be learning Spanish? Because that was a colonizer language, and then she's like, but also, here, it's not. So, like, the fact that it was the majority language, then became a minority language again in the United States. And just, like, reading through things, the Mexican-American community, one person, while I was like, this is kind of weird to say, where they were like, oh, they want to see themselves as another minority who needs more help, so they advocate more for second language stuff, and I'm like, okay, weird to say that, but they said that, like, they value themselves over other races, and while that's kind of a broad generation, it is not that hard to find evidence of racism within just Mexico itself, so that carrying over
Oh
the
yeah,
United
oh
States
for sure,
wouldn't
yeah.
be, like, a big thing, but I don't want to touch that because that is way too complicated, so I was like, I'm just gonna ignore this because it's gonna be, I'm not gonna be able to talk about this at all. But the whole colorism, but just mainly colorism within Mexico and things like that, and Mexican culture, is a problem in itself. Same thing with, like, places like Cuba and stuff. Funnily enough, I had my cousin who is second generation American. Second generation Cuban American. He was like, there's no racism in Cuba, everything's fine. And then I spoke to his mother and she's like, man, I had one black friend, she's like, my best friend was a black girl and everyone treated her like shit no matter where we were in Cuba. And I was like, this is really funny considering what your son just told me. Like, it was like, I think
like,
that
it's not
one
very
thing that
funny,
Cubans...
but considering what your son just said, it is kind of funny.
That's a whole nother thing in itself, and I'm not qualified to talk about it, but I find that a lot of later generations of immigrants tend to glorify the countries that their family came from. And when you actually talk to the direct immigrants, they're like, no, it was
yeah, that country was actually shit. That's why we moved. Yeah, like, yeah.
But I think that may come into play with the fact that they are so forced to believe themselves as an other, which I was going to put in as well. Where it's like,
I mean, that
hey,
is
you
one
are
part
an
of it.
other.
That is one part of it, but it is not the only part. If you look at the history of the GDR, you will notice that a lot of people who used to live in the GDR will be like, yeah, it was great, and there was no unemployment, and everything was great, and we had this great wall against the Nazis in the West, and it's like, no, literally, the Nazis were just put into high positions in the GDR without, like, even vetting them or anything. You had high employment because people were just put into work whether they wanted to or not. They didn't have a choice in what they wanted to work as, and they made basically no money. Like, no offense, but it just wasn't as good as you think it is. And that is not really a question of being other, because those people were still German, and those who left the GDR later were still in Germany. And the same opinions are very common among people who still live in the former GDR territories, even if they never had to integrate anywhere else because they didn't move elsewhere. So being other and trying to kind of conform to your new surroundings is part of it, but it's not the only factor, because otherwise it wouldn't happen with GDR.
Yeah, I think just specifically within immigrants in the United States, they are, no matter what, the one thing that I was always asked, no matter what, and they didn't really ask this for many other white kids, was that, where are you from? Even though I was born and raised in the exact same town as everyone else, it was always, where are you from? But specifically
It's where you're from.
meant,
Absolutely, yeah.
It's
Where
like,
you're from.
Your skin is darker. Where are you from? Where's your family from? And so,
And your skin isn't even that dark, but yeah.
It used to be darker. My melanin.
Let me send you a video. Let me send you a video that I think.
That's what we call a race lift.
But the thing, like, in the United States,
I think it'll lift your spirit.
Your outward identity is always, you're always made to feel like an other, and I guess that despite the, and then with that comes stereotypes and not fitting that stereotypes. You have wider English community putting expectations, which I spoke about for one person who said, I pretend that I sometimes don't speak Spanish because I am given too hard of a duty that I'm not capable of doing with my Spanish being at where it is, and then that puts me in a difficult position, and then it disadvantages the people I'm speaking to, and she said that her employers do not care. They just want these people to sign the contract. She's like, so I pretend I don't speak Spanish. So it is not only an internalized thing, it is also the pressure from the wider community wanting to keep that, to regain some, like, have pride in it, which is totally fine. But not learning it or pretending you don't makes you feel, has been reported, people have said that they feel like an other, or they are excluded from the community. And also you had that external factor of the wider America putting these stereotypes on minorities, and if you do not fit that stereotype, people are questionable. They basically, it's always having this expectation, and not meeting that expectation definitely affects the self, but just within language, because of how preserved Spanish has become, especially in California and all those states, and especially in areas in other states where there's a large Hispanic community that always has an increasing influx. You have a language somewhat surviving, and it's become one of the most spoken, like one of the top languages spoken in the United States due to the amount of people who do speak it. But you also have these children who are eventually undergoing language shift, albeit much later than the rest of other immigrant children, but they're still going through that, and they are feeling excluded and feeling personal guilt and linguistic shame, specifically for their language of Spanish ability. A lot of people that I asked if you would rank it in the interviews, and I'm like, how would you improve it? And they're like, oh, vocabulary and stuff like that. It's always like, I need to do better. They do not feel, even though they say, oh, I learned it beforehand and then I learned English in school, they say that their Spanish suffers and it's not good enough. It is feeling that they are not at a level that they want to be, so they feel shame. And then you also have that feeling of guilt, where someone said, I wish I let my mom raise me bilingual, but that is not on her. She was a child. That is not really something that you can control, which is something that I also had to deal with, where I would like ask my mom, why didn't you teach me Spanish? She said, well, we tried to, but you didn't want to learn. That always made me feel like shit. Because, like, she's like, well, you never tried to learn, and, like, I will admit that when I was younger, I didn't want to, and I guess because it made me uncomfortable, and, there was always yelling and other things like that in Spanish, so I thought, okay, if I learn Spanish, I'll know what they're yelling about, or I'll be yelling too, which is just a dumb association that I made, but I was a child. But there is also that aspect of, it's like, you were a child, why are you putting that on yourself? But the same thing is that, like, my dad said that he committed the ultimate sin by not teaching me Spanish. He was not home. He was overseas or working most of my life while I was growing up, which is fine. But my grandmother felt the same way. She said it was her fault. And so there's all these people blaming themselves for this decision, even though my grandmother said she made that decision to not teach them so as to help them in school and not receive the same treatment due to all of the abuse and pain that these minority children, like, they suffered while in school during the 40s and 50s and even in the 70s and 80s. So they said, let's not teach them Spanish. And then you have newer people coming in who do speak Spanish, who are trying to take pride within it, which is totally fine. But then you have these kids feeling like others from the community that they are meant to be within, and they're putting the blame on themselves. The parents are blaming themselves, and there's basically everyone. It feels like everyone personally is like, I should be the one to blame, instead of looking at all of the factors that went into this whole thing. Like, I even asked people specifically, oh, if someone did not learn Spanish, who would be at fault? And a lot of people, most of them said parents. They said it was the parents' fault. Which is a lot, you know? Like, yes, parents are meant to pass down languages, but when you have all of these extra influences and racism and all these other things, and hoping that your child will somehow get a leg up by not being confined by that language, and so deciding to abandon it, not acknowledging that those things were in place has created this reality, I think is very, very harmful. It's not going to fix it.
What would you say then about Asian Americans? Because I feel like with the Asian American population, there's a big emphasis, you know, like for first generation Asian American kids. It's like, okay, you're gonna learn English. We're gonna only speak English to you because you got to learn English. You got to get ahead. But like, we'll also speak Chinese to you sometimes, or Japanese, or Korean, or whatever. And like, I feel like it's sort of, I don't know, it feels a bit more rigorous, maybe? I don't know.
Those communities, I don't know a lot, but I do know from what I have seen, because a lot of people have compared the Asian community to the Hispanic communities, but the Hispanic communities are much, much larger.
Yes.
And
for sure.
A majority of the Asian communities have a higher emphasis on academic achievements, and part of going through academic achievement is having that English.
Yeah.
Whereas the Hispanic community, while that is still important, is not as highly important.
It's
as
not the same way,
yeah.
Not,
and that
yeah.
might have to do with the cultural aspects, but a lot of kids, at least for me growing up, I saw, and then also from what people said, they were interpreters, and they were like doing all these things for their family. But there is, I can't say much for other Asian cultures. I know at least for Japanese culture, there is a big emphasis on the individual influencing the greater whole. So you as an individual influence the greater whole, where I know at least for the Mexican culture, it is more about the family. Specifically, the family is the element. So I don't know if that also affects like the language, because like you as in Japanese culture, you as an individual help the community as a whole to progress, and it's valued as that. American culture specifically encourages the individual being the individual and progressing as yourself regardless of other people. But also Mexican culture and like highlights the family and the family unit and how that is important. Which is why movies like Coco and definitely has to do with one, generational trauma, which is another thing that my kind of stuff talks about, because this is generational. But despite that, the family unit is very important, and like throwing that away means to be excluded from the family, not having your name, not having your name, like your photo on the agenda. You are separated from that family, and the family unit is very, very important. Whereas, like, for me, especially trying to decide if I wanted to go, the main thing that prevented me from making a larger decision was I did not want to be away my grandmother passed, because I love my grandmother and I was very close to her. But also my family was very much an influence on that. My cousin Jai, he moved to Texas. We got a woman pregnant and married her, and she was cut off from the family. I growing up, specifically saw that as people didn't like going the way. It wasn't that. It was a multitude of other things. But in that leaving the family, it is not common. And they're just Cuban, you know. But family was all they had, especially like in Cuba and the way things were, and especially when you integrate and escape from a country that you don't feel really safe in, you really just have your family unit. That's another thing with the Mexican immigrants is that you have the family unit and that's it. So to abandon the family unit or not help progress within the family unit is not the best. There has been a lot of studies that there is a lot of pressure on Hispanic children, children of Hispanic people, to stay within the family and stay with the family, no matter what. So there's a lot of, like not learning the cultural language, I think also maybe plays into that. I haven't looked at enough. Mine is specifically looking at the individual and identification using language. And while all of my subjects say you don't need it, it's like, well, that doesn't mean you're less Mexican. To another person, all of them individually, internally, feel that that either makes them more or less.
I can take you with no arm.
That makes sense. Only maybe like 3 people, I think, no, 2 people I think out of both the survey and the district and the interview said that no, one person said no, I'm American, why would I know, why would I need to know Spanish, you know, it's not American, I'm American. And then another person said that there are many different ways for me to engage with my culture outside of language, and to erase that is sad, which I kind of agree with. I think boiling down an entire culture to primarily its language,
Trust you.
I think is kind of a slap in the face to cultures that were forced to forget and had, like, Hispanic Mexican culture, and essentially had to find a way to survive and was forced to be mixed with Spanish and Spain's culture a bit. And then you had those in Hawaii they outlawed their language. Like, there's all these things, and to say that they don't have their culture anymore, I feel like it's a spit in the face to people who try to preserve what they could despite their culture trying to be smashed out regardless of language. So that's where that whole idea of that language loss equals culture loss. And while, yes, maybe some small, minute aspects of a culture exist within the language, that is not all culture is. And, you know, I would have, like, professors, like, in this semester that were like, oh, you still know Spanish, you don't do it. I would say. They were also like, you know, culture, language loss is culture loss. You lose your culture if you lose your language, which is why you need to teach your kids your language. And kids not knowing their cultural language is so sad. And I'm like, that's putting a lot of pressure on children and the parents and not acknowledging what culture still exists. I believe that, especially in America, with the emergence of Spanglish, you have this hybrid culture because you have people who are not from the countries of origin, but they are also not allowed to be included into the greater American culture, so they're creating hybrid culture. So that's why you have Black Americans, Latin Americans, stuff like that. They have their own mix of a culture, and they have to do that because they were not allowed to assimilate fully into either culture. And people are calling these, like, hybrid, like, mixing of the languages Spanglish and stuff like that as diminishing the purity of the original language, but I think that that is fucking ridiculous. First off, I think language purity is literally just low-key racist. It is like wanting to put superiority upon a singular language, which is something that we're not supposed to do as linguists. And also to say that you lose your culture by not having a language. I think that losing a language doesn't mean you lose a culture. I think that the culture evolves into something else as the individuals try to kind of reconcile with to reconcile being existing within two separate dimensions. I can take cultures. But yeah, that's it.
That sounds, yeah, that, like, you've really got a handle on it, it sounds like.
I think if I did a PhD, I think I would either want to look at the prolonged effects of language loss in minorities. I wouldn't call it language loss, but like a lack of a cultural language and their effect on their brains, or I would probably look at culture loss and how it creates a hybrid, how a hybrid culture emerges from a quote-unquote culture loss. Because I absolutely hate the whole culture loss thing, and I think it's awful. But, you know, what can I say as a person who doesn't have that? Also, Sakiko, if you're speaking, I cannot hear you.
Not at the moment, no.
Oh, because your mic keeps like flashing green.
Interesting.
But yeah. You know, just all of that. I could probably get off speaking. But that's
I mean, it sounds reasonable.
I mean, would you agree with the culture loss? Like, language loss is the culture loss? I want to know your opinion.
I mean, it's not my area of expertise, so I wouldn't really want to, you know, speak on how it relates to me. But everything you said, like you explained your reasoning, and everything that you have explained sounds like it checks out, you know?
Your math checks out.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like telling someone who has actually, you know, done research on a topic whether I think their research checks out or not, because that is not my area of expertise, you know.
Fair enough. I think language purity just makes me sad. You know?
Yeah.
Like, just the whole idea, like, hey, you individual who are stuck between two cultures, your way of, you know, trying to figure that all out and creating this new thing, that's bad. You're ruining the original language, which, frankly, it's basically, that whole thing is based, first English was based on one specific article, and, like, I think only one of the people there were actually from a Latin-speaking country, like a Spanish-speaking country, and it's kind of like, okay, but, like, and then the other person studied in Spain. But if you ask a lot of people, like, from Spain, actually, no, I shouldn't say that. But there has been a history of people from Spain commenting that the America's Spanish, the Latin America's Spanish, is not real Spanish.
Dante.
My mom actually had an exchange student from Spain who would tell her that she doesn't know real Spanish because she knows a ghetto version of Spanish. Which is really funny coming from like a teenager being sent to like a 30-year-old, you know, but you know, it's just the idea that one language is better than the other, which is like the same thing for, like, when I hear people are like, British English is like the real English, I'm like, no. And it's like, well, actually, like, blah, blah, blah. And then, you know, Shakespeare, and I'm like, Shakespeare historically probably would have sounded more American. Not to say that our English is better. I'm just saying that if we're going off of, like, all of this history stuff, the English evolved as well. Our English now is not the same as it was within Shakespeare. Like, is he okay?
Me?
No, Syndicate?
Thanos?
No. The guy who keeps dropping in and out.
I trust you.
Oh, Ballistic? I don't know.
Yeah. He keeps dropping in and out.
Yeah, his internet is, interesting.
Oh, okay. I thought it was because there's something else. But, like, that whole idea that one language is better than the other is, like, one of the first things that I was told that I was never supposed to think of as a language. And it just seems that the entire community is like, yeah, this. And I'm like, no, why? like, I was told two things going in.
Stupid, yeah.
I was told two things. One language is not better than another language, and animals do not have the capacity for language. Those were like the two biggest things that were drilled into me in my first semester. And
the second one is kind of questionable.
But like communication and language are two separate things.
Yeah, but there are animals that have learned language.
But are they learning the language, or are they just learning keywords that associate with one other thing?
I mean, what would you call it when an animal is able to respond to you in sign language?
I mean, we looked at, if you're talking specifically about the chimp Coco, she actually wasn't really doing sign language. She was just repeating the same word over and over again and stuff that was inexcusable. And they've done multiple studies on that and brought in people who were like their first language was sign language, and they were like, they're just saying banana and everything else is incomprehensible. They're not actually learning the language. She was just saying, if I do this and all these extra things, then that means I get it.
I was talking about a specific experiment that has happened at a zoo near me. Where they basically, I think one was a bird. Actually, they used kind of small cards where they had the symbols of the hand motions on it for the sign language. One was a bird. One was, I think, a gorilla. Because sometimes I think of a gorilla. I forget what the third animal was, and they basically got to the point where they were able to like go, like they didn't understand the grammar at any point, as far as I know, but they were at least able to like answer questions in basic things. Like if you went like, which of these is sweet, and then you gave them like three different sign cards that are like different types of food, they were able to select the sweet one, which suggests that they at least understand what sweet means and can like see the connection to the specific signs. Although of course what I don't know, like I didn't read the actual study with specific parts. What I don't know is whether they controlled for stuff like recognizing the image, like whether they actually associated the concept with the sign language, or whether they just saw the image of the hand in a specific position and essentially just memorized that. I don't know whether you could even control for that, but yeah.
See, the thing for that is, one, language, for something to be considered language, it needs to have grammar. And for them to not understand that grammar means that they won't really have that language. And still, even with that, despite being able to answer questions, they still could just be associating that. And unless we saw direct video of them getting the answer right the first time, we have no way of knowing for certain that they actually were making that connection or if they eventually came to that answer.
I mean, I would hope that even without video, the researchers who did that didn't just, you know, repeat the experiment until they got the result they wanted.
I mean, you have to hope for that. I've sadly read a lot of like stuff for like linguistic things where it's like, hey, like this person did this thing, and they mention all these other things happening, but then within the rest of their study, but then they didn't provide us with any of their transcripts except for one small section that they commented on, and not give us any and that's not okay. So for that, I want to see evidence of everything. And even then, like the stuff that they're doing is fucking like drives me insane. We don't see that dog outside of those small videos, and the video does clip every so often. The dog could be trained to do a specific order, or the dog could be trained to do specific things. We don't know that. And also, it's like this, that, this. Not actual words, there's no conjugation, there's no relating sentences, there is just this word, that thing, this word. And that's not real, like, not consistent. And people are like, oh my goodness, my cat is doing this and this and this. But the animal associates the sounding of the word and one specific word with a certain action or a certain response. And regardless of what we do and giving them, like, treats and stuff like that, they're not actually using the language. They're just communicating and realizing, if I do this, then I will get this treat. And even with the animal answering specific questions, like you said, we don't know if they put it in the same position or they changed the position or they associated it with the actual card. But even then, with the card, if you got someone in to read sign language or do sign language with the animal specifically, they probably wouldn't have the same reaction. They wouldn't be able to associate it. So language is far beyond having an association with things. You have to be able to communicate complex thoughts for it to be a language. Which is why you have the difference between like pigeons, which get small, minute information across, which will then develop into a language. But it's still not a language itself because it is just meant this word, this word means this thing. But when children learning it and having to engage with that, they create a language around that to communicate more complex thoughts and actually have a conversation. But yeah, that's my rant on animals. To get going, I really gotta start writing.
You write.
Later.
And actually, I'm probably gonna stop streaming now. But this has been great, and I'll see you guys later.